brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. But one developing story has the New York Giants saying they will not exercise the option year on quarterback Daniel Jones. They will not exercise his fifth-year option, something that the Cardinals did for Kyler Murray yesterday. So they'll owe him next year $29 million. But they are not going to take the option on Daniel Jones and pay him $22 million next season.
I don't blame them. You know, what do you do if you're the Giants, though? Do you go out and possibly get a Jimmy Garoppolo? Do you get a Baker Mayfield? You've got some draft equity that you could throw that way.
Or wait and draft next year. I mean, Daniel Jones has not earned that extra year.
No. Look,
I think Daniel Jones will probably tell you that.
He's decent. Kyler Murray earned that fifth-year option. I don't know if Kyler Murray's a guy that's ever going to win a championship, but Kyler Murray's still an electrifying quarterback.
But they don't, with these fifth and seventh pick in the draft, they don't waste one of those on one of these quarterbacks.
Well, I would
right?
hope not. I would hope, like Lance said, you trade for Garoppolo or whatever with some of that draft capital you have, or you wait till next year.
Let's say they're in love with Malik Willis. You could trade back, though.
Yeah, get some picks for later. Yeah.
But that's interesting. That comes out today, the day of the draft.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I think
Diana Rossini reporting that.
Yeah, one reason it may is, they have all these, it's mandatory in the league that your front office and I think your head coach have to have a pre-draft press conference. It's mandatory. So frequently they use these things to throw out stuff to try to muddy the waters, right? Like, well, we're thinking this, we're thinking that, to try to muddy the waters. You wonder if, this is probably true, but you wonder if there's a whole reason they threw it out even.
Mortgage Right bringing us that thought on the NFL draft with Daniel Jones not getting his fifth-year option taken up. Boy, can't imagine going to work saying, all right, one more year. They don't love me enough to pick up my fifth-year option. Let's go get him, guys.
That's when you play with the chip on your shoulder. Yeah. Hey, and I'm going to prove and I'm going to go somewhere else.
That's right, and I'll beat you in my next team.
Hey, everyone hates a holdup, especially when it comes to buying a new home in such a tight market, but Mortgage Right can help you get ahead of the traffic by getting you exclusive underwriting pre-approval. Unlike other lenders, Mortgage Right doesn't just let your documents collect dust. They actually review them because they know the value of delivering a fast and easy pre-approval. Getting pre-approved puts you ahead of the rest when it comes to buying your dream home because it signals to the buyer that you're serious about the purchase and the funds you'll have to back it up. Get the green light to buy when you visit mortgageright.com/TNR today, NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
So if they don't pick up the fifth-year option now, can they do it during the year? They have to make that decision right now?
I don't know exactly how it works in the league, but, this means he'll be a free agent
at the end of this year.
So you just basically have to sign him a free agent.
But if I get off to an 8-0 start, they can't come back and say, "Oh yeah, we want that fifth-year option now."
I don't think that's the way it works. Yeah, I do think there's a deadline before the season they have to do it.
Yeah, so it's interesting. 7 o'clock tonight, and we'll be at Baumhauer's on Highway 31 in Vestavia. Come there, have a post-work pre-draft drink with us at 5:30. Enjoy some great dinner and food with Baumhauer's, and then watch the first few picks of the draft with us. All that's happening tonight on Highway 31 in Vestavia. And we're about to pack up and head out to Barber Motorsports Park and get ready for the Indy Grand Prix of Alabama, thanks to our friends at America's First Federal Credit Union. Brown will be plugging wires up and setting out there tonight. Brown will not be with us for the draft, but he will be with us on the 2:30 show.
Yeah, 2:15-ish, 2:30. Just keep an eye. You'll get your alerts, and we'll ask you for some Ask Us Anything. We'll do an AUA. Is that what they call them? There's normally AMA, but there's us now, so it's AUA. Ask Us Anything.
I got to be honest. I think you guys probably agree with this. As much as I like doing this show, those are my favorite.
Yeah, the Ask Us Anything takes us down paths we have no idea we're going down.
Wade says Saved by Zero was another hit from the Fix, so not a one-hit wonder.
Damn it, Wade's right.
Yep. Jeff says, I swallowed so much gum in high school to avoid the demerit because of that rule.
Such a stupid rule.
I swallowed gum too. I don't think it kills you.
There was that urban legend, it takes 7 years to digest or something like that.
Yeah.
Sticks to your ribs.
It doesn't really stick all that. It usually comes out.
You got a lot more problems with gums getting out to stick to your ribs.
Yeah, you need probably go see a physician at that point.
And Jace says, hey, I got an autograph from Boot Powell at his barbecue stand in Camden. So he actually does work at the barbecue stand.
David was right.
Which shows you the difference in pay, by the way, from baseball players in the 60s and baseball players now.
Working the pit.
If he's back there. Yeah, I'll sign that autograph, man. Hold on, let me turn over this pork roast. Is it a pork roast?
You can do that.
Close enough, Jim. It's a butt, Jim. It's a butt. We're back tomorrow, 9 a.m. live on all of our platforms. Until this afternoon, God bless you and God bless America.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
The absolute worst NFL draft ever. Everybody always talks about it being the great draft. I figured I'd play a different role today. It was for me, though, when it comes to my Kenny Pickett state bet with you. There's 32 franchises out there. The only one Kenny Pickett has a chance ever at winning 18 career games with is the Pittsburgh Steelers. He goes to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I had a feeling he was going to go to Pittsburgh. I really did.
You did not.
I thought it was a possibility if he fell that far. I thought somebody would reach early. But I thought if he was around, I thought it was a great fit.
Only
we talked
franchise.
about it if we could pull the audio when we made that bet. I talked about Kenny Pickett possibly going to the Steelers.
The only place where they win games running the football in 2020 plus and play defense. They play an old style where Kenny Pickett can go out there and manage a game and win 18, and it's got to win 19 and cost me a bet.
I did not know this until last night. When Pat Narduzzi tweeted it. Like, I have seen Kenny Pickett interviews, and I've noticed the Steelers logo behind him, and I just thought, well, that's because that's where the reporters are, so Kenny Pickett went to the reporters. I did not know until last night. Pittsburgh, University of Pitt, and the Pittsburgh Steelers share a facility.
Wow.
It's in the same facility. One door takes you to the Pitt side. One door takes you to the Steelers side. The practice field's behind them. You've got a Pitt practice field out there and the Steelers practice fields. They literally share the same building.
How do you share costs? Does Pitt just draft off the Steelers? Because the
NFL
money.
I could not tell you.
I know the ACC doesn't have SEC money, but that's kind of pathetic. But Kenny Pickett said when he saw the 412 roll in, he knew where he was going, though.
It was a
cool
moving moment.
It really was.
It was moving to see him. Everybody celebrated. He can't even lift his head.
No, he's crying.
He's got his head in his hands. Think about that.
Think about how excited his girlfriend was. We don't have to leave.
Oh, I know. And he's going to cash in as a first-round quarterback. I thought of that when Aiden Hutchinson, when Aiden Hutchinson went to Detroit. I'm like, you get to stay in Michigan. Obviously, Michigan means a lot to him. He's a hero in that state.
That's right.
You get to continue to be a hero in that state. Kenny Pickett's the same. He's somewhat of a hero in that city. I don't know how much Pitt matters in that city, but you just stay where everybody knows you.
Well, I think Pittsburgh Steelers fans are excited.
I
know a couple of them. I haven't talked to them since the draft went down. But if I was a Steeler fan, again, if you are going to get a quarterback in this draft, and I know how you feel about it, Dunaway, Kenny Pickett is the one that I feel like is the best. I've got him coming up in 4 downs in a little bit.
Okay.
But, he's 24 years old. He's got a lot of experience. Everybody talks about he wasn't good until last year. He wasn't elite until last year. But if you go back and you look at what he was able to do in 2020, he went over 400 yards multiple times in 2020 for not a good Pittsburgh team. So this is a guy that can be an explosive quarterback.
Yeah, this is bad for you. I told Dunaway before the show, Lance, when he brought it up. I didn't bring it up. He brought it up, and I said, Pittsburgh feels like one of those franchises that can just about roll the helmets out there and get 8 wins.
Yeah.
And that's hard to do in the NFL.
Well, Tomlin's never not got 8 wins, and he's been there forever.
I know.
He's always had a Hall of Fame quarterback.
I was cheering for Carolina or Detroit or Houston or anybody like that just Atlanta, somebody that's so you can just see them putting an offer up there at some point.
This
or
is a bad
1
spot.
win or 2 win.
Of all the teams that might have needed to draft quarterback, this was the worst one.
I'll tell you, this is also interesting, too, because one of the other stake bets we've got with Kenny Pickett is I've got Kenny Pickett starting a playoff game before any Tampa Bay quarterback starts a playoff game.
My gosh.
And that's when I brought up Kenny Pickett playing for the Steelers.
Right.
And, and obviously Tampa's going to be there if Brady stays healthy.
That's right. Your Steelers have to make the playoffs.
Right. The Steelers have to make the playoffs this year with Kenny Pickett as the quarterback.
Yeah, because the Bucs will be in the playoffs.
The Bucs will be in the playoffs unless Tom Brady, the clean read on that. What was that? Unless Brady gets hurt. But, I do think there is a fighting shot as good as the AFC North has gotten.
There's no way. Brady never blows out a knee. There's no way that happens.
But think about the starting quarterbacks now in the AFC North. You've got a former MVP in Lamar Jackson.
Right.
You have got Joe Burrow, who just played in the Super Bowl. You have got Deshaun Watson once he gets cleared, and then you've got either Trubisky or Kenny Pickett. So quarterback pecking order, they're at the bottom.
Yeah. Here we go, man. Kenny Pickett to Pittsburgh. NFL draft rolling on. Last night was fun. Let's do our look ahead to some of your reaction over in the chat room and what else we're talking about on the show today, brought to you by our friends at Michelson Laser Vision.
Yeah, 969-8100. That's the number you need to write down. When you call that number to find out if LASIK is right for you in 2022, ask for Amy. Tell her the next round sent you. They're going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. You've got nothing to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. When I went in 20 years ago, it was like going from, a lot of people won't remember this, standard TV to high def. That's the way I compare it. It changed my life. Dr. Mark Michelson, a pioneer in the business, the first to perform the procedure in Alabama back in 1995. Make the call today. See if it's right for you. 969-8100. For more information, you can go online today. Go to michelsonlaservision.com.
A lot of draft with Dan Wetzel. He's up with us in the next segment. National writer for Yahoo Sports. Covered a lot of drafts. We'll talk to Dan the next segment over in the chat room. Kevin says, was Kenny Pickett really crying? He did do that fake slide. He could be fake crying, too. That's a great comment from Kevin over there.
I've never understood anybody on the fake crying thing.
It's on right there. It's that. If he's faking, he's one of the best actors there is.
Yeah.
I mean, that was.
You got a touchdown. Those small hands in the cold of Pittsburgh. Can't wait till those November losses start piling up.
Look at that touch.
Yeah. A wide open against that great ACC
Look
secondary.
That was a dart.
Yeah. Against Tennessee, too.
Too bad people just listening can't watch the athleticism.
All right, so
and precision of Kenny Pickett.
Outrunning Clemson Tigers there.
I was bouncing back and forth between our buddies Daniel Jeremiah and Klatt over on Fox, and then back to ESPN, back and forth. And right after the Kenny Pickett pick, I had gone to ESPN, and Louis Riddick was trying to explain how, and I don't understand this, and neither did Booger. Booger was like, you got to be kidding me. But somehow Kenny Pickett's thumb joint is different. It sounds insane.
It's double jointed.
Well, I don't know if it's double jointed, but it's different, whatever it is. And it allows, actually, like Louis Riddick was explaining, his grip on the ball because of that thumb joint is the same as if you had normal sized hands.
So it almost stretches?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Booger was like, hand it to me. Let me see if I do that. And Riddick's like, your thumb joint's not the same, Booger. It's not going to do it. And I'm like, this is the most ridiculous discussion I've ever heard, really.
Yeah. How does Louis Riddick know this?
Apparently Kenny Pickett did video. That's what are you doing?
That's a double jointed thumb.
That's incredible.
Would you learn that in high school?
I just heard it pop.
I can't do it with this hand. Well, it's been years since I've done this. We used to put in high school, we'd draw a hula skirt girl on it.
Y'all had a lot to do, didn't you?
You were the coolest kids.
I was before cable, right?
You guys want to smoke cigarettes?
Was that your halftime entertainment of your imaginary friends watching your imaginary leagues?
It's time for the dance team.
Did you put it on your car dash?
When I would do
he couldn't afford the other one. He grew
when I
up
would
in
do
a
the
bubble.
Nerf hula bowl. That was our
What
halftime.
did the Rebel Fox think about that?
Yeah, she never saw it.
So Kenny said, all right, so Riddick was explaining that Kenny Pickett said, if you do the normal hand measurement, it doesn't take advantage of my thumb joint because I'm just laying it out, on the table.
Right.
Like so. But when I'm holding the football, and Louis Riddick is holding the football, explaining this. So Lance, you said, how did they know? Riddick said that his camp did a video presentation of him explaining this, like showing, okay, my thumb joint works this way, so I grip the ball like a normal quarterback grips the ball, and send it to all the franchises.
Okay, I get that. I'm just wondering why, when his hands were measured, why this wasn't like a story before.
I don't know. That I can't tell you.
Because they knew that was coming.
Yeah, that I can't tell you.
Lunsford says he's double jointed in every finger.
Is there a benefit to that?
Little humble brag there.
Sounds like
Way
one.
to go, Lunsford.
Yeah, that looks like arthritis waiting to happen when you're 70. It really does. That's from gaming, isn't it? Or does that help your gaming?
How do you know if you're double
When he
jointed?
was China, he was dominating with his double joints.
If you are Brown, you know.
Like, what? I'm not doing it, right?
You're not.
Look, is
Is
that
this
it?
double jointed?
Oh, yeah. You may be triple jointed. That's impressive.
I didn't know.
Look at Lunsford. Mine. You got to get in a camera, Lunsford. This isn't radio. This isn't
his fingers
1988.
look like a strobe light.
Look at mine.
Look at his when he does it.
Look at that.
Oh, my God. That made me go.
That is Linda Blair from The Exorcist.
Look at Rockstar. He's about to vomit.
Wow. Your wife makes horror films. She needs to use those paws in there.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, that really was.
Yikes.
The things we learn about from Kenny Pickett. Man. Kenny Pickett opens doors.
Yep. Kenny Pickett opens doors. Well,
And while he's doing it, it sounds like
small,
a bowl of Rice
small
Krispies.
knob doors. He opens small
so
knob
it
doors.
cracks when Lunsford does
it
that.
pops. Just,
Ashley, one of our great female listeners, that is scary and odd. Please move on.
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah, wow.
All right. Jay Pear writes from Dallas listening today. He wants to know, can you guys explain to me why the Titans got rid of A.J. Brown? Another big story last night. Were they not going to be able to give him money, sign him? Why? Why did
Well,
they get
that's
rid
what
of
it
him?
looks like, is that they knew he was approaching free agency, and they knew what the market was going to dictate. They've already got a quarterback tied up for more than they need to have in their quarterback. They're going to have to address that next season. So it appears, Lance, they didn't want to pay the price.
Look, A.J. Brown has been really productive. If he would have played all 17 games, he would have gone over 1,000 yards 3 consecutive years. But at 24 years old, John Robinson, general manager of the Titans, said we had to make a decision. They offered him a deal, but A.J. Brown said it wasn't enough. And now he gets a $100 million deal with $57 million guaranteed.
I like that kind of money, man.
And the Titans decide to go a different route and get Treylon Burks. And Treylon Burks could be one of these steals.
Lance, I love Treylon Burks. You guys know I've brought him
and guess
up.
what? You get him on
Settle
the
down,
cheap.
Mel.
You get him on the cheap for at least 4 years.
I've brought him up every time we've talked receivers. I love this Treylon Burks. I love the way he plays, but I mean, that's a ton of pressure. You have now, you've basically said to the Titans, we think this kid's as good as A.J. Brown. He's just cheaper.
Yeah, look,
that's what you've said. Now, that may not be what you intend, but that's the way Titans fans are going to read that.
We're done with Julio. We're
Yep.
done with A.J. Brown.
Yep.
And now what we're hoping is Treylon Burks can be what Jamar Chase was last year for
That's
the
right.
Bengals.
And that's a ton of pressure on Treylon Burks.
With Ryan Tannehill.
It really is. A lot of receivers go last night. For the Alabama fans out there, another year of multiple first-round draft picks. Every year since Nick Saban's been there, since 2009, starting with Andre, they've had at least one first-rounder. They've had multiple first-rounders every year back to 2016. Ryan Kelly's year is the last time Alabama only had one first-rounder. So 14 straight years of a first-rounder. Evan Neal goes 7th to the New York Giants. Got to love that pick if you're a Giants fan. And Jameson Williams goes 12th to the Detroit Lions. They move up 20 spots to get Jameson Williams. Some people call him the best receiver in the draft. Some don't, obviously. There were more that went ahead of him. But there's the Lions moving up 20 spots to get what some people are calling the next Tyreek Hill.
Mike Tannenbaum called him the best player in the draft. And so, I mean, Rockstar, if you're the Lions, I mean, you get what's at least one guy thinks the best player in the draft at 12th.
and they also finally pulled the trigger and got a receiver.
Yeah, got a receiver.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so weird to see all draft.
Yeah.
I brought this up that Mel Kiper said that he felt like he was the most talented receiver, maybe the most talented person in the draft, player in the draft. And then Kiper came back with his surprises today and what perplexed him. And one of the things was lines moving up 20 spots to get Jameson Williams just based on the injury. So I thought there was a little contradiction there.
Yeah.
I think Jameson Williams is going to be really good. I just don't know if he's going to be good in Detroit. I mean,
Who's throwing him the ball, Lance?
yeah, it's Jared Goff.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for Jameson Williams, you go to a wasteland of football.
You do. I mean, it is. I hate to say it, but it is.
Well, I mean,
It is.
It is,
It
but
is.
someday they'll win, right?
You say that.
Right,
You
guys?
say that. I mean,
I honestly have been watching the NFL forever, and I've seen them win one playoff game.
and that was with arguably one of the best. You could make an argument the best player in NFL history. I don't think it's a good argument, but he's certainly in the discussion.
And that was in 1991. That was over 30 years ago.
And that one playoff game
Yeah.
with maybe the best player in NFL history.
And just to put in perspective, Matt Stafford, a guy that played there for 12 years, once he gets out, he had never won a playoff game, wins a Super Bowl.
yeah, you might have
So,
heard.
not to pile on, Rocky, your first day
No,
back.
no,
I know
no.
you're well rested. You're excited about
No,
this
I'm
show.
not, I'm not rested at all.
Okay, more on Rockstar's return and a lot more on the draft coming up. But two things before we get out of this first segment and get to Dan Wetzel. First, Creekside Barbecue, great place for lunch today. LT just recently rolled over there and has a video of what he had the other night. Take a look at this and say, hey, would I like this for lunch? It's Creekside Barbecue right there, I-65 exit.
See, that is the pulled chicken, the pulled smoked chicken. I use some of the Creekside, the red sauce. It's got the sweetness to it. Also put some of the white sauce on it. In the back there is the potato salad with the feta cheese mixed in. And in the front is the corn casserole. It was described to me, and this was a good description before I ordered it. corn with mac and cheese. Fantastic. The food is great there. Stop in for lunch or dinner. I'm going to go back this weekend at some point. Creekside Barbecue. It's located at Oak Mountain, centered around great barbecue, soulful music, good vibes, Alabama-style chicken, the North Carolina pork, Memphis-kissed ribs, along with those chef-inspired sides. Something for everyone. They can also cater for up to 200 people. They've got a great deck outside. You can sit out, watch the NBA playoffs, the NFL draft. For more information, stop by, see them, tell them the next round sent you, or go online, check out that menu, creekside/bbq.com.
All right. First, Rockstar, if you'll give me cut number 4, it's the reaction of LT's Rams, who have they don't pick until the 104th pick of the NFL draft. It looks like they've had a cocktail.
What else you got to do?
Or
Looks like they're being
7.
interrogated.
Hey, by the way, that whole organization likes to get after
Yeah,
it.
did Les Snead know he was going to be on camera?
Sean McVay and GM Les Snead are doing a mandated news conference. Every team must do a news conference, even if you don't have a pick until 104. So they're doing a mandated news conference. And LT, while they're doing this news conference, the Patriots select Cole Strange of Chattanooga. Cole Strange was projected by most people to go in the 3rd round, but the Patriots go 1. Here's the reaction. I want you to tell me how you reacted to this.
Definitely, a lot of times, if as an example, you really,
just went.
oh my, UT Chattanooga to the 1st round. Hey, where is?
How about that? And we wasted our time watching him thinking he'd be at 104 maybe.
Thinking he'd be at 104. That's crazy, though. I'm going to say Rams are pretty good at what they do, right?
They are, yes.
So that shows you.
They're pretty good in free agency. I don't know if they draft well.
No, they do.
Yeah.
I mean, Cooper Kupp was pretty good pickup.
They just never have any
They've
picks.
done a pretty good
I
pickup.
was just playing, Lance. You don't have to defend every negative comment against the Rams.
never have any
They're the
picks.
world champions.
But that showed you how big a leap this is for the Patriots. I'm not going to call it a stretch because it may work, but it's a leap for sure.
But I told you exactly the way I react if I'm running an NFL franchise. If Belichick and those guys drafted Cole Strange in the 1st round, I'm calling it. I need all the scouts in here real quick.
Yeah.
If you're not in the building, I need you on a Zoom. What do we know? What do they know we don't know about this Cole Strange kid?
Oh, boy, it seems like a stretch, though. And, reading Kuiper, again, the perplexing, he said Cole Strange possibly could have snuck in the back end of the 2nd round, but to go in the 1st round, that came out of nowhere. It was maybe the biggest surprise of the night outside of some of these trades.
So you're calling Belichick has lost it. The game has passed him by.
I will say, and I feel really confident Belichick will never win another Super Bowl.
All right. Write that down. So Mac Jones never wins a Super Bowl.
They pick again at 54.
Yeah, you can get Cole Strange at 54.
One would think. The Rams thought they were going to possibly get him at 104.
I think that might have been their steal at 104.
Yeah.
They were sitting on it.
Yeah, they were. Oh, wow. Cole Strange.
We wasted time evaluating him, thinking we could get him at 104.
All right, before we take a break here, Rockstar was with us last night. So, he said saying, how come you guys haven't welcomed Rockstar back? Well, we did it last night in our show from Baumhauer's, but formally welcome back, Rockstar. He'll be in the lounge in the final hour. For those that were not watching last night, little Court sleeping through the night already?
No, he has not. We got about an hour last night.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Parenthood.
Yeah.
You're on elf time now.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So let me guess. He's sleeping during the day and not at all at night.
he is gone. I bet say he's out from 9 a.m. till 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Damn, so he really is like a rock star.
Yeah, well, and he wakes up to eat. And
so do I.
It's a good life.
I don't know if you guys noticed. There's a wheel back here. I have a thing with sound.
Yep.
Real high pitched sounds.
Uh-huh.
And that is the pinnacle in the middle of the.
Here we go.
And it kills me. Like I said, that is the top of it. So it's just like Nancy's a trooper.
Yeah. So you came to work to rest, is what you're telling us?
Yeah. So y'all want to do something after the show?
You got to take a nap. I listened. I heard what you guys were talking about, and you've discovered one of the great marvels of parenthood. If your kid is sick and in need of a trip to the doctor, they will never be better than the moment you're in that doctor's office.
Correct.
That heals them permanently.
Yeah.
It's like they come in and the doctor comes in, they're turning cartwheels. He's like, "Why are you here?" Well, I swear to you, an hour ago she was curled up in a fetal position with a fever.
It's just like taking your car just like taking your car to a mechanic.
Yeah, it'll never do the thing you need it to do, right?
Yeah, it's making this clicking sound. I just drove it around the block. It's
Yeah,
not making any
I know
sound.
it's not. Yeah. So your child will never be better than the moment they're in the
It's
doctor's
true.
office.
That was our first test. Nancy panic attack, first time mother, and we got to do this. Like, this is bad. We got to go see somebody.
There's no panic. You let her take the little man to the pediatrician anytime she wants.
Let her. I'm going to let you.
Yeah.
Don't
Just
be
one time.
Don't be that guy that says no. Just put some dirt on it. It'll be fine. Rockstar's with us the whole show, in and out sleep, but he'll be with us the whole show, and he's got the Rockstar Lounge later on at 12:35 today. See what song he is playing today. Maybe he doesn't know yet.
I gave him a suggestion.
It doesn't shock me. Cowan Equipment poll questions out there right now. It's brought to you by our friends at Cowan Equipment.
How many suggestions has he given you over the years? It's like that's out of bounds for me to suggest a song to you that I thought you would like.
Yeah. No, I was just making a
Doesn't
point.
shock me.
Just making a point that you give advice to a lot of people.
Hey, if you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from our rental fleet for sale now. Visit cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 1-800-239-COWAN for more information.
Dan Wetzel is up next. Stay with us.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
What makes Culver's Butterburger one of America's best-loved burgers? I could go on for hours, but all you really need to know is this. Our fresh, never-frozen beef is made from the highest quality cuts for richness and flavor. We press that beef into a very hot grill after you order, and that's how we get that nice caramelized edge. Then we lightly butter and toast the bun for that extra bit of goodness.
That's what makes it a Culver's Butterburger. Let us craft one for you today. Welcome to Delicious.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the next round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech. 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com. Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280. Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
We've got a Cowan Equipment poll question out for you right now. After watching the first round, we wanted to know, when was the last time you wore a necklace or a chain? The jeweler last night for the first round of the NFL draft cashed in some amazing pieces of artwork there. We'll talk more about that coming up, and we'll all answer the question ourselves coming up. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Gutter Cap.
Yes. If you need to keep those gutters free, clean and free flowing, the answer is our friend Chris Stewart at Gutter Cap. It's a patent aluminum cover system. Fits over most existing gutters. It will keep out that debris, eliminate the gutter cleaning forever. It's back with a lifetime warranty. One thing you don't want to do is get that dangerous ladder out. You get on the roof, you slip, you fall, you snap the neck and die. You're no good to the wife or kids. Cap it, don't snap it. Right now, 45% off the retail price. Call Chris Stewart today, 823-2212, or online, guttercapbirmingham.com.
Little tease, as a guy that grew up in Calhoun County, Alabama, my answer is going to surprise you. Dan Wetzel's the national columnist for Yahoo Sports. He's with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. What is up, Dan? How are you?
Doing well. I want one of those jewelry things too, man. I want the Sauce Gardner one.
I agree with something Dan pointed out. And I just happened to be, I was going back and forth NFL Network, ESPN. I happened to be on ESPN at this time. And Kenny Pickett goes to Pittsburgh, and all we talk about it is small hands. Trent McDuffie is the very next pick to Washington. Mel Kiper immediately says, the guy's got short arms, but he can play. What an absurd sport we love, Dan, when that is the discussion.
These are now consensusly top 20 players in the entire country, right? Kenny Pickett is the best draftable quarterback in the country. And we know his hand size, right? They did this about Joe Burrow, too. How's Joe Burrow's hand size?
He's all right.
Seems like he knows how to throw a football. Seems like it's working out. Yeah, short arms. I mean, it's unbelievable. We know more about, like, the physical attributes of these guys than, like the Kentucky Derby coming up. Like how tall is the horse, right? What's the stride? That would seem like something we would need to know. Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's so hysterical that everyone has an opinion on Kenny Pickett's hand size and McDuffie's arm size and the whole bit. I don't know. Grow your arms, I guess. Maybe it matters. Maybe it doesn't. We'll find out. I don't think hand size will be Kenny Pickett's downfall if he has a downfall. But yeah, it's a wonderful absurdity. I mean, they have turned a guy announcing a pick. It shouldn't even have to have an announcement, right? It's basically like an intra-company like email into whatever the heck this has become. It's unbelievable. The NFL is incredible.
Hey, honestly, though, in 2022, with everything so politically correct, is there any way we could do this with a WNBA draft? Talk about foot size, hand size, arm length.
I think they do.
Okay.
Yeah, wingspan. I mean, they don't list weight, right, in women's sports. So
I feel like we step over a line at that point.
Do they really not?
No, she's a little heavy for her size. I don't think we're going to do that.
I don't think I can find a WNBA roster. I guess I can, but they really will just list height?
I believe so. You'd have to look, but I think in most women's sports, they'll just list the height, not the weight.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know whether that's sexist to not or is.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm looking at the Atlanta Dreams roster right now.
Okay, good.
I got a 205-pounder. She's 6'4", though.
I'll bet you could play.
Good.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. Who cares? We're talking about whether you can play basketball, Adam. Right?
That's right.
Dan Wetzel is with us right now on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline. Dan, when I sit and watch the draft now, we've got guys I consider to be really good NFL wide receivers being traded in the first round. What went on last night? Why are we shipping off a guy from the Ravens and a guy from the Titans who have proven to me they're really good in the NFL?
I think this is a trend on some teams want to take the proven guy and are willing to pay him, and others are looking at this position and saying we don't have to pay these guys anymore. It's certainly not at a huge rate that you would. So you have Kansas City and Green Bay, but certainly Kansas City saying basically Tyreek Hill, who is not just a very good wide receiver, but a uniquely skilled one, as probably the fastest guy in the league. And an integral part just saying, yeah, we don't need him. Now, I thought they drafted a receiver last night, but you can get really good receivers on the cheap. And within the first couple of years, I think I had the stat of the top 22 wide receivers in yardage last year, 12 were under the age of 25, so essentially on rookie contracts. You have a guy like Jamar Chase just steps into the league and is immediately a franchise wide receiver from day one. And so you're looking at all these guys and saying, hey, if I'm going to be sitting here having to pay a dude $25 million a year or whatever percent of my cap, like an A.J. Brown coming up, well, now I'll just go take Treylon Burks as a rookie and go with that and save that cap money at that position. We'll see if it plays out. I don't think there's a consensus the way it is about running backs now, but I think there's definitely like a philosophical debate inside the NFL. Do you pay for a proven guy, or do you just keep plugging in new young talent? Because with 7-on-7 and the way college offenses are so pass happy, even high school offenses, these guys are good, they're ready, and there's unbelievable athletes at that spot.
This is a little localized, but Jalen Hurts obviously played at Alabama, who was followed by Tua Tagovailoa. Both quarterbacks are kind of in the same boat now after last night, Dan. Now, Miami, they leveraged this year's draft to get Tyreek Hill, but last night with the A.J. Brown trade, now Jalen Hurts really has no excuses. He's got all the weapons you could want with Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown. Tua Tagovailoa, the same boat in Miami. All the weapons you could want with Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. It is now make or break time for these two former Alabama quarterbacks.
Absolutely, and both are still in that spot where they haven't proven. Yeah, I'm going to be, I'm a lead or maybe even top 15 in the league. They're probably in that. So you both still have a lot to prove, and both it's on them. I mean, I don't know what else you would want, because there isn't anything else you're going to get in the NFL than this many weapons. So I think Hurts I think both. I mean, both of them are under a lot of pressure to perform this year. But there's obviously a lot of excitement right now in Philadelphia, even more so maybe than Miami, because Miami's sitting there with Buffalo in the division, and New England still kind of looms out there. But if you and this is the year for them to do it, when next year there's expected to be a much better bumper crop of quarterbacks, a little more like last year. I mean, obviously got Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud, and a whole bunch of guys are coming out. So you're going to have a much better crop. And so if this doesn't work out, it might be back to the drawing board. But both guys have got their weapons. Both have their opportunities. And, I'm not going to say I know those guys well, but having covered them in college and a little in the pros, I think that's all they ever asked for. So here's their chance. Let's see what they got.
Speaking of weapons, Jameson Williams, once he's healthy, I think most people agree he's going to be a dynamic wide receiver. The problem is he's in Detroit now, and who's throwing him the football? Jared Goff. Now, Detroit's on the clock with the 14th selection tonight. Do you think they go quarterback in the second round?
I don't know. They had the opportunity to sit where they were last night and take Willis would have fell to them at 30. They had 32, and then they had 34. They gave those two up to move up for Williams. They may go another year at golf and still see with golf. Golf's got a little bit of, he's a little older, but there's a little bit of like, how good can this guy be? He was a former number 1 overall pick. He was the guy who got the Rams to a Super Bowl. He's never been overly impressive, but he's not necessarily the problem in Detroit. Detroit's got a lot of needs. So certainly I'm not expecting a quarterback tonight, and certainly not one that's going to step in. Jared Goff's going to be the starter next year in Detroit. Now, for Williams, the good thing, too, is Amon-Ra St. Brown had a terrific rookie year. He got it from out of USC, and he was like a 4th-round pick. But that receiving core is really nice, and that offensive line is pretty nice. So Goff's a guy who has no excuse. He will get the proper evaluation. And when Williams is back, he'll have a great I think he's stepping into a decent situation. You know, it's not an all elite quarterback, but a very set up deal. And because it's Detroit, there's not a lot of hurry. He doesn't have to hurry back, and he doesn't have like, okay, deliver. You're stepping in and filling in A.J. Brown's shoes, and we're trying to win a Super Bowl here. This is Detroit. So I think that's a really nice spot for him as a guy coming off of rehab. It's like, I know he's going to push and want to be there in week 1, but it's not a must-win situation for him.
We're not sure Aaron Rodgers steps out of the shower today. We're not sure he showers every day, but Aaron Rodgers, as he wakes up today, whatever his morning routine is, how's he feeling after watching the Packers trade off their best receiver in the offseason and then go defense in the first round?
Yeah, he said on McAfee, I guess, late last night, he was surprised Davante Adams did not want to stay in Green Bay. And he made the decision to stay with the assumption that Adams would be there, and that he knew Adams. He thought they would be able to offer enough. And of course, in Aaron's mind, you know, why would he want to leave me? It's kind of like the way it got said. It's kind of funny. But he wanted to, you know, here's a guy who says, I think I'll go live in Vegas. Derek Carr's pretty good, you know, maybe not Green Bay another winter. But I don't know. I was baffled. I mean, not baffled. I mean, they got great players. I mean, Green Bay picked up, you know, Devontae Wyatt and Quay Walker out of the Georgia defense. So, you know, this is draft as many Georgia defensive players as you possibly can, right? So that's fine. But when you saw Adams go and you saw the amount of draft capital Green Bay had, same with Kansas City and Tyreek Hill, both teams had 2 firsts, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, and I think Green Bay had 2 fourths, or maybe it's Kansas City had 2 fourths, but whatever. You're expecting they're the ones that are going to jump up and grab Jameson Williams. They're the ones that are going to jump up and try to grab Chris Olave. Instead, it's the Lions and the Saints, or one of these guys, Jahan Dotson, somebody you could go get, and neither team did. They both went all defense, so who knows? I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine the Packers are doing much without consulting with Aaron Rodgers because they know he'll throw a fit for a season if they don't. But that was at least surprising to me that neither one of those two teams went and said, well, okay, we lost some incredible talent, but we can get – there's incredible talent sitting here. Let's go get one.
All right, he is Dan Wetzel, New York Times bestseller. You can follow him on Twitter at Dan Wetzel. Read him at Yahoo Sports. His Epic Athlete series, great for the kids. If your kids love sports and want to read about an epic athlete, Dan's got a great series of books about them. In fact, I was in a kids bookstore the other day with my little one, and I saw him in there, Dan. So people are still paying full price for them, which I know makes you happy.
That's right. We're still cranking them out.
That's right.
Yeah. Buy as many as you want. We'll print more.
Dan, have a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of the draft. We always appreciate the time.
Anytime, guys. Take care.
All right, buddy. Take care. Dan Wetzel with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
All right. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Champions Boxing. Champions Boxing right there at the corner of Highway 119 and Highway 31 behind the Purple Onion in Pelham. If you're looking for a wonderful workout, a way to stay in shape, maybe to cross-train when you're not there working out with baseball or football or basketball, maybe you can throw in a little boxing routine here. You see some punches being thrown there. Not a fight club. You see our Next Round logo up in there, but you can spar and do some competitive punching going on there and work on the big bags and other great training. They've got ages 7 and up, 6 USA boxing certified trainers, and a USA certified gym, all right there behind the Purple Onion off the I-65 exit right there in Pelham. They are open. You can call them up and get details at this number, 205-358-8176, 358-8176, or you can check them out on Facebook. Their Facebook page is Champions Boxing AL, Champions Boxing AL, over 20 years of training experience with Champions Boxing. A lot to get to here, but you guys seem to be, when you're talking about the NFL draft, okay with what's happening with veteran receivers. Is that becoming the running back position?
I don't know if I'm okay with it or not, only because I am a fan of a team that just paid top dollar for a proven receiver. But Lance, last night when I see Baltimore trade away Hollywood Brown because he's going to want too much, we're not going to sign him. Baltimore's a pretty smart franchise.
No, they are, but I think there's a difference. Tyreek Hill is next level.
He is, but when I see Tennessee trade away A.J. Brown, Tennessee seems to be, I think John Robinson's a pretty smart guy, and because we're not going to sign him for that number. Now, neither one of those are Tyreek Hill. I get it. But I do think we're seeing a trend. Now, that said, the Eagles were more than willing to pay A.J. Brown. The Cardinals were more than willing to play Hollywood Brown.
Well, I think that's what you're going to see. There's only 4 or 5 elite receivers in football, and I think those franchises will keep those guys. I was a little surprised Kansas City actually gave up Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, for the same reason, though. They said we're not going to pay that money.
But the other guys that are on that next tier, like your A.J. Browns and your Hollywood Brown, those are the guys that probably will get dealt, because who wants to pay them $100 million? I mean, you said Philadelphia, which they are.
They were more than happy to, obviously.
But to me, that seems like a stretch.
But Philadelphia also does have a ton invested at quarterback.
Yeah. But so what we're learning is there may be so much wide receiver talent out there, I'm willing to go a little cheaper model than pay the top price. And that's really where we got eventually to the running backs. It just, that position sort of got farmed out because we were playing the game differently. Now the receivers become so important. I think what we're learning by the rules and the spacing of the game and the way it's being played is that there's so much talent that you may not have the top 5 guys, but the number 9 guy and the number 19 guy and the number 29 guy may not be that far apart. So franchises seem to be okay with those guys.
Possibly. And receiver money, they're just demanding so much. I think it's different, though. With running backs, you would see that second or third string guy step in, and you really didn't miss a beat. I think with wide receivers, when you have an elite guy, it's tough to give that guy up.
Yeah, I will say the common denominator of teams that made the move to trade are they either have a ton invested in quarterback or they're about to have a ton invested in quarterback. Kansas City's got a ton invested in Mahomes. Tennessee's got more than they want invested in Ryan Tannehill. I can't even remember Lamar Jackson's status. Didn't he just do a new contract?
He hasn't yet.
He hasn't yet, but he's going to.
Yeah, I mean, he's their franchise. Yeah.
He's their franchise. You're either going to have to pay him a ton. So I think that's your common denominator there.
Yeah.
I don't know that you can have both. I don't know you can have the $100 million receiver and a ton of quarterback.
Because the Dolphins right now, too, is still under that rookie contract. You look at Jalen Hurts, obviously under a rookie contract.
There you go. Now, Kyler Murray is the difference.
Yeah, about to get paid.
About to get paid.
Yeah, about to get paid. But they have they've got the 5th-year option they just picked up, so he's cheap this year.
That's right.
And then $29 million coming up in that option year. Just interesting how those positions morph and change. It used to be running backs, man. Early in the draft, paid them big money. Now, no running backs in the first round of the NFL draft this year. And only one quarterback. That was different. We will talk a little bit more about the NFL draft and some of our college stars moving on, including the unique twist as we head to break here before LT tells us about Bromberg's. I love that Quay Walker, linebacker Georgia, and Devontae Wyatt, defensive tackle Georgia, they really only changed the color of their helmets. The sticker stays the same, right? That's the same logo. The Georgia logo, the Georgia helmet, the Green Bay helmet, basically the same thing.
They still commit to the G.
They commit to the G. Bromberg's committed to great diamonds.
Yes, family owned and operated since 1836. Bromberg's has established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Bromberg's also has an extensive giftware department to service the registry of brides and grooms in Birmingham. And remember, next week it is Mother's Day. Nothing like giving or getting that silver box from our friends at Bromberg's. Go see them. 2 great locations, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also view their online store. Go to brombergs.com.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for The Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The Next Round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. The best ride I've ever had is the car I'm in right now, an Alfa Romeo Stelvio from our friends at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. In a world where we hear about supply chain all the time, that's not a problem at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. They have the largest selection in the Southeast, and people come from all over to work with Bo O'Neill and his team. Find out for yourself. Stop by the dealership just off I-459 Grants Mill Road exit or AlfaRomeoUSAofBirmingham.com.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trussville, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
We are back. The Honda Indy Grand Prix of Alabama, presented by Amherst, returns to Barber Motorsports Park, April 29th through May 1st. The fastest drivers in the world, including 4-time Indy 500 champion Elio Castroneves and 7-time Cup champion Jimmy Johnson, will battle it out at Barber. And Tim Tebow will kick it all off as our Grand Marshal. Tickets are selling fast. Get yours now at IndyAlabama.com.
Good morning to everybody over in the chat room. Hope you're having a great day. We're wrapping up hour number 1 live here from our base camp in Birmingham. Another fun weekend here in Birmingham. We've got the Indy Grand Prix of Alabama presented by our friends over at America's first federal credit union. We're over at Barber Motorsports Park. We're out there yesterday. And we've got the USFL back in action. 2 games on Saturday, 2 on Sunday. Your ticket on Saturday, 3 o'clock, 7 o'clock game back-to-back. 1 ticket gets you into both the games. Got the Bandits and the Gamblers. Then the Birmingham Stallions at 7 o'clock prime time, both those games on Fox. So a lot of fun stuff going on this weekend right here in Birmingham, Alabama. You're home for the next round. Show being brought to you in part by our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. You know, I'm tailgating LT on our drive out to Barber yesterday. And, man, my Alfa Romeo trying to keep up with your Porsche.
Yeah, the turns out there, you get a little excited when you head out to the track. You really do. But I'm in a Panamera right now, 2016, Drew Shields and his team. They put me in that for a couple of weeks right now. You can buy it out from under me. It's a sleek gray. It's got the white interior. It's only got 41,000 miles. It's an awesome car. But again, like inventory short, most dealerships, not for Drew and the guys at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. At Exclusive Auto Wholesale, they are obsessed with making sure every client feels like a lifelong friend. The experience, it is second to none. And Exclusive Auto Wholesale will make it easy on the customer. At Exclusive Auto Wholesale, no more waiting around 3 to 5 hours to purchase a car. Drew and his team know that everyone's time matters. They will work efficiently to make sure every customer is 100% satisfied. To view EAW's inventory and great 5-star reviews, go to EAWcars.net. You can also stop by, see the incredible showroom. If you're in the market to buy or sell, they will buy your car, and they can find any car for you. They're located 2630 Pelham Parkway, and make sure you tell them the next round sent you.
Danny Boy says in the chat room, I listened to y'all every day 10 years ago in the Ham. Now I'm back home in NOLA working for the United Postal Service. Next to the Superdome overnight, y'all's podcasts have saved me. Thanks for everything. So he listens to us while we're sleeping.
Yeah. Out of sequence. Technically, Rockstar's up now.
That's
while
true.
He's listening to us.
Yeah. Rockstar, give him your cell number, and you two can just call and chat.
Please, yeah.
Just talk. Well, thank you for listening. However and whenever you listen to us all over America, we appreciate you jumping into the chat room today and passing that along to us. I guess you're on your way to bed, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know.
A little daytime sleep?
Yeah, it's wild, people that have to work that overnight shift. I've talked to people that love it, though. They would never do anything different.
My dad seemed to, he used to work with U.S. Steel, and they would rotate, first shift, second shift, third shift. He always hated the second shift the worst.
Which was what time?
3 to 11.
3 to 11, yeah.
I worked the 3 to 11 shift for about 4 months.
3P, 11P?
Yeah.
He liked the normal shift, normal work day, or the overnights.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 3 to 11 that I worked, here's where it throws you off. It was Pacific time, so it was 5 to 1 in the morning here. So 3 to 11, we would get home at about midnight after L.A. traffic. And then you're totally wired up.
11 o'clock at night.
You're wide awake. I mean, that's me with local news all the time. I'm wired until 3 in the morning when I used to anchor the late news.
We would stay up till probably 4 or 5 in the morning. We'd mix a cocktail, we'd watch TV at midnight, and then we were up till 4 or 5, and then we would sleep the next day until about 9:30, get up, go to work.
Yep.
Rinse and repeat.
Rinse and repeat,
Wasn't fun, man.
So thanks for listening, however you guys do on all of our platforms, whether you're watching us today on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, or listening to us on TuneIn Radio, the Next Round app, Odyssey, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and one other one that I can't make out the logo on, but it's one other place too. Wherever you get all your audio and streams.
Sell it.
I don't know what
Did you say Google Podcast?
Is that what that is? Is that Google?
I don't know, but we're
also
on
on
Google.
Alexa. It's Alexa.
Amazon Alexa. You don't have Google Podcast on here.
Google Podcast. I need to add one more right there.
Yep. We're going to have to resize them. You're out of space.
Am I crazy that the New York Jets did pretty good last night?
A lot of people
I
are
thought
saying
the
that.
Jets did great.
And I heard something interesting. Before we went on the show, Good Morning Football was on, and they had their Jets reporter, their New York reporter or whatever. And he said this was
Somebody wake Bernie up. We're going to talk Jets.
He said this was pre-planned. This is not them celebrating or anything, but the entire Jets team, not the football team, but the front office team, is going to play golf this morning to clear their mind. And I thought that was interesting that they decided we need to get out. We need to clear our mind. Let's start fresh when we get back.
Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, and then Jermaine Johnson, who dropped all the way down.
And Jermaine Johnson, a lot of people had him in the top 10. Now, his suit might have won the tackiest suit of the night. It looked like wallpaper on a 70s strip club bathroom.
That's back
I don't know if we can find that picture for us.
Destiny is on center stage.
But Jermaine Johnson's outfit was ridiculous. But with all that said, to me, Sauce Gardner, best player in the draft. Garrett Wilson, all of these receivers. I mean, I think they're
But I
all
called
really
him the best
good.
receiver in the draft yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I thought, Drake London or Jameson Williams, but I like Garrett Wilson a lot. I think he's a tremendous receiver. And then again, Jermaine Johnson played for a bad team, but was dominant at times for that Florida State defense. So I thought 3 picks, Jets did really well.
Back end defender, edge rusher, and a receiver, all considered to be elite players. To go with a guy I think's a pretty good coach who's going in his second year for him there. So it's a pretty interesting thing for the Jets. We'll do more winners and losers coming up on the other side. Do you have another thought on the JETS?
I was just going to say, it's interesting, though, to see a defensive coach finally get some good defensive – well, I shouldn't say finally. It's not that they don't have good defensive players, but to get those 2 defensive parts, because that's where that guy obviously made his bones, Robert Saleh, coaching defense out in San Francisco.
JM Dog says Dunaway went Destiny on the center stage there. Is there more of a coach killer out there than Destiny?
Oh, that's right. That's who it was.
Yeah, there's that suit, man. Look at that.
Ooh.
I mean, that is 70s wallpaper, isn't it?
You think I could wear that to Shades Mountain on a Sunday morning and people not turn their heads?
I'll be there with you if you do it.
Oh, will you?
Yep.
Go to church with me if I wore that. If I wore that suit to Shades Mountain.
You better have a call up front call at the end if you're doing that, man.
You want me to pass the plate?
If you have not found the Lord yet, come on up front right now. Even from the upper deck, come on down.
How thick is the chain?
That is a thick chain.
Hey. Jewelers, #1 last night. Go vote in our poll question. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. If you don't have a diamond chain like that and you need to refinance, Mortgage Right can help you.
Yes, Mortgage Right puts the M in mastery. You need to check out our friends at Mortgage Right. If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the university. It is time to buy a new home, and who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short-notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. Their trusted mortgage professionals will help you choose the right mortgage and stand by your side every single step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The biggest lawn party returns to Greystone for the Regions Tradition, May 11th through 15th. Join us for the Wednesday Pro-Am with celebrities like Charles Barkley, Nick Saban, Brian Harsin, Kirby Smart, Riley Green, Dale Murphy, and more. And don't miss the return of the White Claw Watering Hole, featuring the Redmont Vodka Lounge, the White Claw Wave Bar, live music, and much more. Let's celebrate 30 years of tradition and $20 million to charity. Purchase your tickets today at regionstradition.com.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com. Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, we roll on right here. Second hour of the show, day after round one of the draft. Round two goes tonight an hour earlier. They'll start at 6 o'clock, and then they'll go tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Time to finish up the draft out in Las Vegas. Thought it was a good scene last night. We'll talk more about the draft with Mike Bianchi and the state of college football in Florida with him coming up in our next segment. He'll be with us at 10:25 today, moving up a tad earlier. Before we get to the phones, we'll hit a couple of headlines, but you can call in the show, 205-734-0923, 734-0923. Headlines brought to you by our friends at the Regions Tradition.
The biggest lawn party is returning to Greystone for the Regions Tradition, May 11 through 15. Join us for the Wednesday Pro-Am. If we can pull off,
I was about to say this.
I haven't even run it by Rockstar or Lunsford or anybody that knows what we're doing. If we can pull off the plan we had yesterday that involves Rockstar, you guys are going to love it.
You know, Rockstar gets out for a remote.
Roadshow Rockstar. Just wait.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the Wednesday Pro-Am. Celebs like Charles Barkley, Nick Saban, Brian Harsin, Kirby Smart, Riley Green, Dale Murphy, and more. Don't miss the return of the White Claw Watering Hole featuring Redmont Vodka Lounge, the White Claw Wave Bar, live music, and much more. Celebrate 30 years of tradition, $20 million to charity with the Regions Tradition.
All the road teams win and eliminate the teams last night in the NBA, so the 76ers, the Suns, and the Mavericks all move on. Just one game tonight, Grizzlies and Timberwolves, 8 o'clock on ESPN. Memphis is up 3-2. The Braves win last night. Kyle Wright looking so good. He's 3-0 now, 7 innings, career-long outing for him. 3 hits. Braves beat the Cubs 5-1. Ronald Acuna comes back. More on Acuna in a little bit. Ian Anderson, Atlanta and Texas, a series you don't see very often. Braves and Rangers tonight, 7:05 on Bally's. And, of course, the NFL Draft. Evan Neal and Jameson Williams, 2 first-rounders for Alabama. Nick Saban now has 41 first-round draft picks in 14 years at Alabama. Those are your headlines. Let's get to that JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline. Jeff is over in Anniston, Alabama. Hey, Jeff, how are you?
Hey, man, shoot, I'm having fun. And first, the other day, I was having an argument between Casey Kasem and I can't remember who the other one was.
Ryan Seacrest.
But y'all forgot to mention Casey Kasem was in the incredible 2-headed transplant.
Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, that definitely puts him over the top.
I thought it went without saying, but okay.
Yeah,
Is that one of the weird movies that you watch? Those those classic pieces?
Yeah, and of course Riff Tracks does a thing on it, so it's about the only way I can watch it.
Were you a fan of the movie Reanimator?
Oh, I love that movie.
Ricky Fitz loved it too.
Ricky Fitz did.
I love Jeffrey Combs. And Dunaway's chastising of Brown's use of the word addicted instead of love the other day, addicted love. I immediately thought of the Robert Palmer song.
Addicted
Simply
to Love.
Irresistible. Yeah.
Simply Irresistible.
Yeah. And Brown, you used to say the word asterisk the right way. And I think Dunaway and LT have corrupted you where now you say asterisk the way they do. You used to say
I know there's not okay. Barry Bonds is your home run leader, but I think a lot of people put an asterisk on that. Asterisk.
Risk.
No, I go
Barry
asterisk.
Bonds is your home run leader, but I think most people put an asterisk.
You didn't you used to say it right.
Now you mind deaf him.
Yeah, I don't even remember saying it right. Yeah.
It's an asterisk.
No.
Asterisk.
No.
It's an asterisk.
It's an asterisk for me.
But that is such. There are so many words in the English language where if you just rearrange two letters, we are so unaccustomed to saying those letters in that order. You can't do it.
We tried with the Jaguar the other day.
Yeah.
How do you say Jaguar?
Yeah. How do you say the Jacksonville or South Alabama mascot?
I say Jaguar. I'm going to say it's the way I grew up with, man. They can call it Jaguar and all that.
Jaguar.
It's Jaguar to me. And something on Trash Monday that got me thinking, and first off, I'm sorry for what I'm about to say, but if Brownie had a female relative marry that, and she was a hyphenator, and she married that Larry Anus guy, she'd be Mrs. Brown Anus. But
She would
anyway.
be.
That is accurate. Yes.
And then LT would quickly sell a bleaching sponsorship on the air.
Oh my God!
Jesus.
Pull the picture up, Scott.
He's not even drinking
Look
yet.
at that before and after.
Now that would be a test of his salesmanship right there.
Oh, he can.
I would bet on him. But.
I believe he'd do it. Now.
His mind right now is going.
Take a look at that starfish.
He paired up with nut dust somehow.
What are you two doing?
We're trying to get the bots going into the chat room.
Done. Scott just had to zap them.
I'm gonna quit calling it transfer portal. I'm gonna start calling it transfer wormhole because they don't know where they're going to end up. When's the last time y'all seen a drag bunt in the majors?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, Dunaway watches them all the time. That's what they do in softball, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of drag bunts.
Well, I mean in Major League.
Yeah, in Major League Baseball, I don't think I've seen a drag bunt in quite a while.
Yeah, that was the difference between squaring and a drag bunts when you deceptively, as the pitch has been thrown, you drop your back right leg if you're a right-handed hitter, and you literally drag the bat across the plate, hitting the bunt
As
down
you're
the
running
line
reverse.
as you're running out. Yeah.
Yeah, not a lot of people try to bunt for a base hit anymore.
I've seen some bunting against the shift, but now that they've limited the shift, I think you'll see less of it, won't you?
I think Rod Carew was probably the greatest at it, and he and Tony Gwynn could handle the bat as good as anyone I've ever seen. Maybe Wade Boggs.
Well, I mean, I
up
think
there.
if you go back, if you really want to go back, I think the Cardinals in the early '80s with Willie McGee and Vince Coleman, they were
Right,
good at it.
yeah.
Ralph Garr back in the '70s, Ricky Henderson was really good at a drag bunt to bunt for a base hit.
I remember there was a Braves game in the playoffs. It was a Game 6 or game. It was a decisive game in the playoffs, and Otis Nixon tried to bunt his way on for the final out of the playoffs. You remember that? I'm not going to remember the year it was.
Well, I remember Jay Taylor did it in Major League.
He did, in fact, do that.
He pointed. He made the signal.
And I try to imitate Rod Carew's batting stance. And the only thing is, heck, he changed it every time, every at bat. Sometimes during the same at bat, just according to the pitcher and what he thought was coming.
He used to lay that bat back almost flat, didn't he?
Yeah. And then he could place it about anywhere he wanted. But I always thought he's one of the most underrated players of all time. And as a Celtics fan, Moses Malone was one of my most feared opponents. I don't think he ever gets the credit he's due. And in football, I think Drew Pearson on offense and Jack Ham were who are some guys you think that hadn't ever gotten their due as good as players as they were.
I mean, first off, Moses Malone got a little love from Kevin Garnett on social media the other night, because when Barkley was saying Kevin Garnett not good at driving the bus for a franchise, he started sending out pictures that Barkley played for, and Barkley started his career with Moses, right, in Philadelphia,
Right.
Yeah. And sort of got his career off to a good start. So KG was sort of slapping back there.
Baseball, Edgar Martinez was a guy for me that you talk about a guy that could handle a bat. And, was with Seattle forever. And they finally had some good years when Griffey Jr. came in and Jay Buhner and those guys. But I thought Edgar Martinez was one of the greatest hitters I've ever seen.
One of the best right-handed pitchers, definitely, of all time, yeah.
Well, when I was a kid, the Red Machine was cranking them out. And Cesar Geronimo was the forgotten guy in the lineup that had Bench and Rose and Morgan. And then in the outfield, they had George Foster and Ken Griffey. And then there was Cesar Geronimo, who
always batted 8.
Yeah, always got a big hit before that pitcher slot came up.
I'll give you a random one in football. Harold Carmichael, big rangy wide receiver for the Eagles.
For the Eagles, I always thought it was unfair. He looked so much bigger than everyone else. Just throw it downfield to him.
And I tell you, when Jim, you remember J.R. Richards?
Oh,
pitched for the Astros.
He had a stroke and derailed his career. He was dominant.
Was warming up in the bullpen, stroked out.
And that was almost all legs, and he'd throw it 97-mile-an-hour slider. And then he had like 4 or 5 years in a row where he was one of the top 1 or 2, and then he had the stroke. And the only one I could come up closest that, right in the middle of their career, it was gone, was Thurman Munson. Can y'all think of anybody else that something like that happened to?
I mean, Roberto Clemente.
Yeah,
but he was 38 and he was pretty much all done with his career, winding down. I thought of him too, but he got 19, 20 years in.
I can't really think of one off the fly. Thurman Munson's a good one who, died in a plane crash.
Davey Allison's
a great one, yeah.
Yeah, good one. Nice one.
By the way, today would have been Dale Earnhardt Sr.'s birthday.
Holiday.
A lot of big birthdays today.
I cannot believe Jody just said this in the chat room, because you asked this question, and I was thinking of being a kid. I went to Fulton County Stadium for a Braves-Astros game, and Jose Cruz was playing center field.
That's a good team, man.
He was a good player.
And I was sitting here thinking about that, and randomly Jody says Jose Cruz of the Astros, and all I remember about him is he played deeper than any center fielder because of his speed. And he would
always hit over 300.
Yeah, and he would say it's so much easier to come in on a fly ball than go back on one. So he just had enough speed to play deep, and he was always deep in center field. That is so random that Jody would have brought him up.
That is a good pool, too. Just a couple more. And do they still wear steel cleats in the majors?
Yeah.
Okay. And, until this year, I could at least look at last year's preseason magazines and see what underclassmen would be coming back for the team. Now they're basically useless. I mean, a quarter of them's gone, and I'm sure it's a big pain for those magazines. I mean, it seems like they're going to have to come out a little later this year.
Well, they always try to come out Memorial Day weekend, so we're about a month away from magazine release weekend.
And you still don't even have the second wave of the portal, hardly.
Yeah, but the portal deadline's this weekend, so, I mean, you got to do a lot of work in May now. Lindy and the boys over there.
Can I do some of my zip-throughs real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. Go, man.
Oh, okay, more wins the next 3 years. Miami or Florida?
Miami.
Think I'd go Miami? Well, it's one thing we're about to talk to Mike Bianchi about from down in Orlando.
They've got Van Dyke 2 more years, easier conference.
We're talking college football.
Yeah.
College football. I'd go the Miami Hurricanes.
Iowa State.
Iowa.
I think I'd go Iowa, yeah.
The Matt Campbell train is off the rails.
Oh, you think it's done?
I don't know about that, but it's going to be tough.
Texas or Texas A&M?
I'd go A&M.
A&M.
I don't have faith in Sark.
Wow. We got an A&M even from Lance, so I've got to go.
He's got less faith in Sark than me.
I've got to go A&M.
Auburn, LSU?
LSU.
I'm going to go LSU.
USC, Oklahoma?
Interesting, different conferences. For how many years?
3.
If I knew when Oklahoma was coming to the conference, the SEC, this would affect that. I think I may go USC.
I think I would go USC.
I would say work on one more year, 2022,
that's what I'm thinking.
2023 in the conference. I'm going to go USC.
Will any of those that I've listed win the national championship within the next 5 years?
No.
In the next 5 years?
No.
Let's see. Alabama, Georgia. Alabama, Georgia, Ohio State. Nope.
So, LT, you said you think Kelly's going to get one at LSU, so how long do you think it's going to be for him?
Yeah, it's a good point. And I think Lincoln Riley's got a shot.
All right.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Thanks a lot, guys.
All right, thank you,
problem.
Jeff.
I mean, he snuck Kelly in there. I didn't even think about LSU, but LSU is the one that I would go with. I don't know about you guys. Would you go USC or LSU in the next 5 years?
Look, historically, LSU, they've won one with Saban, they've won one with Les Miles, and they've won one with Ed Orgeron. So they're becoming that program where anybody that goes there wins a championship. Now, it's hard for them to keep it consistent, but they win a championship.
Right now, though, recruiting for them, fourth best at best in the SEC. So they're behind Alabama, Georgia, and Texas A&M, or Texas A&M, Georgia, Alabama, Texas A&M, Alabama, Georgia, however you're looking at it. So he's got to do a great job recruiting to keep this thing going.
I get that, but I still think Les Miles and Orgeron were about in that same boat. And I would say this about Kelly. His recruiting at LSU is higher ranked than his recruiting at Notre Dame, and he was able to get college football playoffs with those guys.
Yeah, but he didn't have to go through those three teams to get to the college football playoffs. Jeff's call today brought to you by our friends at Storm Restoration Roofing. Greg from Pell City. Getting Greg and Jeff together would be an interesting podcast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What would we call that? Fiddler on the Roof?
What do you call them? Quick zip-aways? What do they call them?
It'd be the Riddler on the roof.
The Riddler on the Roof. I like that. Riddler on the Roof would be the podcast. Jeff from
his
Anderson.
call is a riddle.
Jeff from Jeff from Anderson and Greg from Pell City's podcast, Riddler on the Roof. Greg from Pell City want to solve all the riddles up on your roof, where the holes are, if you got bad tiles, leakage points, any of that. You don't know until you get up there. And Greg, maybe Jeff one day, but Greg is the guy who will get up there. Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing. If you haven't had your roof inspected in the last few years, especially after the recent storms we've had, you can call Greg Nelson today, 205-542-3531, 542-3531, free no-cost inspection. You can also look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook, A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. That's mainly because his wife helps him. She owns the company with him. That's what keeps that A+ rating going. Warranties, he's got those. Insurance companies trust him. They love him. Locally owned for over 20 years. If you need anything done to your roof, remember the name Storm Restoration Roofing. All right, Mike Bianchi's coming up on the other side. If I asked you about, we did the Jets. Do you understand the A.J. Brown move from his standpoint? Are you okay with that from his standpoint? Do you think he wakes up excited to be an Eagle instead of a Titan?
Well, I think he looks at, the Titans had an opportunity last year as the 1 seed to possibly get to a Super Bowl, but he also knows the limitations of Ryan Tannehill. And I think he looks at Jalen Hurts, and this is a quarterback that could go one of two ways. I mean, there were moments Jalen Hurts looked really good last year, and then against your Bucs, he looked really bad. A.J. Brown's now got $57 million guaranteed. I think that's the most important thing for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to make a ton of money, $100 million in that contract if he could play the whole thing.
You're saying $57 million guaranteed makes you wake up on the right side of the bed.
I would say, but it can have an adverse. I'm not saying this will happen to A.J. Brown, but it can have an adverse reaction as well. I mean, there are some guys that once they get that money, they put it in cruise control because I got my money now.
And he's not even the best receiver on that team.
You think Devontae Smith's better? Yeah. But, what I brought up to Wetzel is now Tua and Jalen Hurts, there are no more excuses. You cannot make excuses for either one of those guys. They're either NFL quarterbacks or they're not, and we're about to find out. Both of them have all the weapons you could hope for.
About to find out about Mac Jones, too, because
he's got Chattanooga Guard in front of him now.
He's got a first-round offensive lineman.
Got him protection.
Right there up front. All right, we'll talk to Mike Bianchi, one of a kind Bianchi is, and we'll talk to him about the state of football in Florida when it comes to Florida State, and Miami, and just the absence of those. I mean, there was a time in the draft that would make up a third or half of the first round of the draft, it seemed like, Florida State and Miami players.
It really did.
On top of that, and I know they're not in the state of Florida, but did you see Connor O'Gara, our buddy, his tweet this morning? This blew me away. After last night, last Texas player to be drafted, Texas offensive player to be drafted in the first round. University of Texas. Offensive player to be drafted in the first round.
There is no way
Vince
it was
Young.
Ricky Williams.
It was Vince Young.
Okay.
Vince
2006. You're right. Yeah. There's no way it's Ricky Williams. It's still incredible it was Vince Young.
No, that is incredible.
That was 2006.
Yeah. Keith Jackson was still calling college football.
Exactly. He was.
Whoa, Nelly from Connor O'Gara this morning. All right. Lock of the Day every day is brought to you by our friends at Hemp Hill Services for all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. needs. Trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Remember Hemp Hill when you need any of that. 205-229-2090. More on Adam and Chad's group in a second. But last night, man, I didn't realize the free one you gave out the Pelicans, man. You didn't know Booker was going to play?
I didn't know Booker was going to play, and he decides to suit up last minute, hit some key shots. Chris Paul was unbelievable. It was a fun game to watch. Pelicans had a 10-point lead.
Chris Paul, I think, 14 of 14. He didn't miss.
He was unbelievable last night. And, Brandon Ingram puts the Pelicans up with under 2 minutes to go, and then a complete implosion. You were catching 2.5 there. Ended up losing that game. So that was a tough loss last night. But we go back at it tonight, Major League Baseball. Forrester, would you say that your White Sox have been a disappointment?
I think he said that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're 7-11 right now, but I'm laying the chalk with the White Sox tonight. We are taking the White Sox. It's up to -130 against the Angels, who are off to their best start since 2016.
Yeah, it's not an Ohtani night to pitch, right?
Syndergaard's going for the Angels.
So Syndergaard is out there. He probably won't go 4 innings without an arm injury.
Giolito, though, man.
So that's
who we're banking tonight.
The White Sox are the lock. It's always a lock with Adam, Chad, and his folks at Hemp Hill Services, a lock that they will fix it right, fix it the first time, and do it at a fair price. For all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090, 229-2090, or just remember the name Hemp Hill. Mike Bianchi coming up on the other side. Braves in action at Texas tonight. The NBA game is the Grizzlies and the Timberwolves at 8 o'clock on ESPN. No USFL game tonight. 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday, all at Protective Stadium. This is the Next Round.
Take the Next Round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Excalibur Services. Join our Total Home Comfort Club. Just like your car, your heating and cooling, electrical and plumbing systems need to be maintained for top performance, safety, and comfort. Call 205-718-8688. Excalibur Services. Alabama license number 15214.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. At the New Balance Birmingham store, we go beyond taking your measurements. For us, comfort fit means a lot more than just checking for enough room in the toe box. You see, a simple fit may look and feel okay inside the store, but high-quality custom-fit shoes from the New Balance Birmingham store will continue to look and feel great while performing the task you need them to do. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store and experience the difference a custom fit makes for you.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour our Not For All Ages podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You can join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like The Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy-to-listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
Hey, we're back with you on the Next Round. We'll get Mike Bianchi in here in just a second. But first, it is time to tell you about Redmont Vodka and Redmont Distilling.
Locally owned.
The show
and
band is loud
operated.
right there, man. I love it.
That is coming at us a little hard there. Hey, look, the weekend is here. Pick up a bottle of Redmont vodka available at your local package stores, ABC stores. They're aimed at Redmont. Clarity and taste, color and smell. It is vodka perfection. Redmont vodka is made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish, no harsh aftertaste. Pick up a bottle this weekend of Redmont vodka.
Rockstar, we're only playing, man. He's back there handling phone calls, punching a button on 62 minutes of sleep.
I think he might be asleep right now.
Yeah. We were just joking about the music, man. We love it.
Oh, no, I was.
He didn't even hear it.
I heard it. It's hard to do four things at once.
Yeah, you're right. And that was on me. I forgot to give you Mike Bianchi's landline, but he is with us now on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. What is up, Mike? How are you?
Fellas, what's happening?
Not much. You know, we just gave this stat from our friend Connor O'Gara with Saturday Down South that Texas has not had an offensive player drafted in the first round since Vince Young. And a school like Texas should never do that. But then I watched the draft last night, and, I mean, just the state of Florida schools and their lack of representation in the first round is pretty crazy right now.
Pretty weak. I mean, we had 2 players drafted in all the colleges in the state of Florida, and the University of Georgia had 5. So what is that? That pretty much tells you why 2 coaches got fired in the state of Florida this year, Dan Mullen, obviously, and then Manny Diaz down in Miami, because they aren't recruiting the players that they can develop in the first-round draft picks.
We had a caller just ask us, over the next 3 years, more wins, Florida with Billy Napier or Mario Cristobal in Miami?
Ooh, that's a good one. I guess it depends on whose collective or directive comes up with the most money. Right now, it looks like Miami and this Cat Ruiz down in Miami is anteing up all sorts of money. Florida's got a guy, Hugh Hathcock, who just donated $12.6 million to the school. I was at the Orlando Gator Booster Club that Billy Napier spoke at earlier this week, and this guy Hugh Hathcock was sitting right in the front row, and Billy Napier made sure to recognize him, and Billy Napier made sure that all those Gator boosters in the room know that they have to ante up if they want to get some recruits in here. So yeah, it's going to be interesting because Mario Cristobal, obviously everybody knows he is known as a recruiter. He was under Nick Saban at Alabama, obviously, and hold on one second. My daughter's trying to call. But Yeah, he is known as a recruiter. The question is, can he develop the recruits once he gets them in South Florida? Because he's going to get some recruits down there. Miami's investing money for the first time. I'm not just talking about the boosters. I'm talking about the school itself is actually investing money in facilities and infrastructure, staffing, all the stuff that Nick Saban does. That's what Napier and Cristobal are trying to do at their schools. Of course, they both learned under the master himself.
You mentioned this cat, Ruiz, and it's billionaire John Ruiz, and I was reading this article today on Isaiah Wong.
Does he renegotiate? I was unclear on that.
I don't renegotiate.
I mean, this is amazing, though, because when you start to dive into this story, they've already paid a Kansas State transfer $800,000 over 2 years, plus a car. But then you read a little bit more, and Ruiz has got 111 deals signed or pending right now. I mean, what can the amount of money this guy is actually spending be for Miami?
I don't know, but he is spending a lot of money. He's a billionaire. He's also, again, he's one of these guys that loves the publicity. He loves being front and center. I mean, he loves being on ESPN. There are a lot of these guys like that now. The boosters used to have to stay in the background and sort of, give their money under the table, if you will. Well, now they're giving it above the table, and even though it's more expensive to give it above the table, I think some of these guys like the publicity. They like being the main men within their program.
What about as a guy who's covered it for years and years? Are you happy you don't have to write about a defensive back who got his light bill paid and got $500 under a chicken finger platter at a local restaurant anymore?
Actually, that was kind of fun. I covered Florida back in the days when they had a unique interpretation of the rule book, and obviously it's changed over the years. But yeah. As a college football purist, and I grew up in the 70s and 80s and all of that when cheating was done below the table. As a college football purist, though, I just don't know if I like the boosters having this much influence. I'll tell you what, I would like it more. And the schools are getting away, as they always do, getting away with a scam. They're getting somebody else to pay their players. I mean, the boosters are having to ante up $20-25 million per year for recruiting classes, and the school's not having to pay anything. I still think it should be the schools pay these guys. They regulate it. They make the rules, and that would be a better way than what we have now.
We'll use our buddy Billy Napier, who just took over at Florida. With these boosters stepping forward and paying all the money, is it more pressure on the new coaches to win faster than it used to be?
Well, yeah, I think it is. I mean, these guys are putting in a lot of money. They expect to win, and not that they didn't expect to win before, but when it's almost like these boosters' egos are on the line now. Before, as I said before, it used to be they were sort of, hidden in the background. Well, now they're front and center. If these boosters are paying $800,000 for a basketball player or $8 million for a quarterback to go to Knoxville, they want to see results, and it's also, we all know it's going to put pressure on the coaches to play to play the guys that the boosters are investing in.
Mike Bianchi is with us for a few more moments, Orlando Sentinel. He is also on radio down there in Orlando, at Bianchi Writes on Twitter, at Bianchi Writes. He's with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. With all of that said, it will be week one for all of us, but week two for Florida State when they play LSU in New Orleans. I could argue, Mike, that there is no game bigger for one single coach than Mike Norvell that second week against LSU. Would that be a bad argument for me?
No, it's not a bad argument. Mike Norvell obviously has had 2 losing seasons at Florida State. Everybody gives him a free pass, as they should, for year one. That was the COVID-ravaged year when he took over, and there was no off-season workouts, so he took over in a pickle, and Willie Taggart did leave the program sort of bereft of talent. But you're in year 3 now for Mike Norvell. He's got Florida State fans want to see some results. That program has been It's been 5-6 years since they've been even relevant. They don't have a lot of money in that program. They were hurting for money even before the pandemic, and they've lost for 2-3 straight years now. And the booster contributions are down. Season tickets are way down, and they're seeing these SEC TV contracts keep going up while the ACC contracts are pretty much staying the same. So, yeah, Mike Norvell needs to win and get some excitement in that program. I'm not saying he would get fired if he has another losing season because, hell, Florida State's still paying off Willie Taggart, and I don't know if they can afford another buyout. But he needs to win to get some momentum in that program.
One thing that was a guarantee when Gus Malzahn was at Auburn was 4 losses. He did it again in year 1 at Central Florida. What are expectations for Malzahn in that program moving forward?
What about that? What about that drive-by shooting on Gus Malzahn?
Wow. It's factual.
You get a few of those up here, yeah.
Actually, UCF fans who are way too spoiled based on those back-to-back winning seasons they had back in 2017, 2018 under Scott Frost and Josh Heupel. They were actually happy with the 9 wins. They beat the Gators in a bowl game, even though the Gators were not good. They beat the Gators in a bowl game. UCF was just ravaged by injuries. Dylan Gabriel, their star quarterback, who's since transferred to Oklahoma, he got hurt early in the season. They had a rash of other injuries. So UCF fans were actually happy with the 9-4 season this year.
So tell me, Billy Napier, is he the closest thing to Nick Saban you've seen so far?
I'll tell you what, and again, I've never seen him coach a game in my life. I've only seen highlights of Louisiana, but just talking to him and seeing how organized and how structured and how he has a plan for everything, I've seen some other Saban disciples come through Gainesville. Obviously, Jim McElwain, Will Muschamp, they both coached under Nick Saban as well. Jimbo Fisher, obviously in Tallahassee, but to me, Billy Napier, taking Jimbo out of the mix, Billy Napier is as sharp and as organized as any coach I've seen come through Florida in a while.
All right, he is Mike Bianchi. Read him at the Orlando Sentinel. Hear him on radio there in Orlando, and follow him on Twitter at Bianchi Writes. Mike, thank you for the time. Have a great weekend.
Fellas, you have a good weekend as well. Thanks for having me.
All right, buddy. Mike with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
When that phone rang in the back, for a second I had to remember what that was.
Oh, that was like the bat phone. I mean, that was loud.
But that was
line.
his cell phone, right?
No.
He said it was my daughter calling, so I had caller ID.
No. I think that was his cell phone with the ringtone because you had to call him on his landline, which he has.
Which he machine gun it. 764. What? 764. Let me write it down. And then the
I have a new baby. I have not slept.
Yeah, 62 minutes for Rockstar last night of sleep.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
It's been.
People were tweeting that you have absolutely nailed the sound of a child crying.
That's it.
If this was a puppy, it would have gone back to the breeder.
This one's broken. It's defective. It's ours is leaking.
Is there a positive you can find?
No, it's awesome. Like like his father, he smiles when he toots. I know they can't smile yet, but he just does this. And I was holding him last night. We're trying to take shifts where it's not stopped. The bassinet's by the bed, and he was just going ape around 3 a.m. So I just picked him up and took him in the den and sat on the couch and rocked him, and he went to sleep. He doesn't like to be put in the bassinet alone.
Yeah.
So I'm holding him, rocking him to sleep just in pitch black, and then he just does a.
Have a good dream.
Yeah,
I love it.
I like that, but the crying is just that's the big factor right now.
Don't you wonder what they dream about at that age?
I do, yeah. I mean, what you got no life experience, so what are you dreaming about? Yeah.
2 things.
Eating.
2 things. Left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so same thing I dream about.
Do you do that?
Has he watched Better Call Saul yet?
He hasn't. I haven't watched any with the TV. Any of you been on? There's just so much going on.
Will he catch up on Ozark this weekend?
That's the thing. It's on the viewing menu.
Don't be those parents that don't let their kids watch TV.
No, I'm saying there's no time to watch TV right now. There's nothing I can't just focus on a show. But I was going to say for the viewing menu, when do you think Brown would be done? Saturday night?
I don't know. We discussed that. It was my drive-in video the other day. I will end up binging this. I don't think it'll be Saturday night because I'm not sure I'm going to get to start tonight.
My goal is by Monday, though, to be done.
Yeah, I'd like to
By the time we come back here.
Mine is August.
Yeah, I'd like to get it knocked out this weekend, but I don't think it's going to happen right now. I did finish Bridgerton, though. You'll be happy to know.
I got a golf date tomorrow at 11 a.m. and breakfast early on
See, I'm
Saturday.
playing golf Saturday as well, so I know I won't watch any Saturday.
Do you have a golf date as well? Because I sound like two people are going. You have a date.
No,
so.
I'm not playing with him.
Ooh,
We're not playing
Megan
together.
Brown jealous.
So on Friday night, I've got no plans tonight unless you guys, anybody want to hit me up in the chat room. Something happening tonight, let me know.
I'll get out. Yeah, I'll get out of the house.
So I'm
going
going
to
There's got to be a USFL game you can go to, right?
No games tonight. 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday. So I'm going to watch. I'm going to get going today, and we'll finish it up on Sunday.
I wish I could.
Will Pastor Maggie watch?
She is not in on Ozark.
You know, Jennifer doesn't like it either. I tried to get her in there, and no, not going to do it. I'll let you have that.
Roommate loves it.
She was all in on Breaking Bad. She watched all of that. She watched Game of Thrones.
Since nobody's seen it, quick opinion: do you think they stick the landing? Do you think people will be satisfied at the end?
I'm afraid. Here's my fear.
It's going to be the worst season.
Here's my fear based on the first half of season 1. They're going to try to make Ruth the hero. Although the thing that gives me hope is in the trailer they released, they show Ruth shooting Javier. There's no way they put that in the trailer if that's like the seminal moment of the season.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I haven't
Which
seen
gives
that.
me hope that we're
I
not
haven't
building
even
up to
seen
that.
the trailer yet. If that's in the trailer, it probably happens episode 1.
Yeah, or a dream
right out of the
sequence or something like that. They're trying to bait you into things.
Don't give me a dream sequence.
You can get our podcast on everything that's happened up to this point. The final part of the final season out today for Ozark. Mystery Fifth Hour, we sent that out next round live. I did it as well, Jim Dunaway. What are you laughing about?
I was thinking of Mosley yesterday. We asked him if he liked Ozark, and his objection to Ozark was he gets too much of that curly-headed redneck girl running around cursing.
Marty!
Yeah.
It is a terrible accent.
What the hell? Why?
She is so good in that role, though.
God, I've seen her interviewed, though, and she is such a polished, intelligent person.
Yep.
She plays that role so well. Like, if you see her interviewed, she's not British. I mean, I'd have been stunned if she was British and is pulling off this accent. But she's from upstate New York, and she's just so polished.
Writes for her when she said, "I can't help that C word has her fist up your ass."
Do you ever just lose your keys? Is it always DEFCON 5 with you?
Oh, I mean, the writing for her is perfect. She does get the best lines.
Yeah, I don't mind if she kills him in the first episode. He's been my least favorite addition
Who,
of all the
Javier?
character. Yeah,
but he's so evil. It keeps you on your toes a little bit.
Keep in mind, there's that detective that's floating around.
Oh, that's my least favorite.
I think that's going to be the major storyline.
Oh.
With the guy, I just need you to sign some papers.
Yeah,
Just sign some papers.
Can we get done with that guy?
Yeah.
Just sign some papers. All right, Ozark's out. Go catch up in our Mystery Fifth Hour. Spoiler alert all the way up into the ones we haven't seen yet, but it's out this weekend. Enjoy watching that. When we come back, what else Rockstar is watching in our viewing menu and a lot more. The show being brought to you by our friends at the University of Montevallo. Beautiful day to tour campus today at the University of Montevallo. Montevallo.edu. Schedule a tour for your sophomore, junior, senior in high school. Still room if you want to find Montevallo as a home. Look there. Say, hey, that's a beautiful place to go to school. Southern Living thinks so. Beautiful campus there. U.S. News and World Report raves about the tuition price. What you get for the tuition that you pay there hasn't been raised in 5 years. They've kept the tuition the same there at Montevallo. 75 majors, 21 NCAA Division II scholarship sports, perfectly funded, a great place to call home for college. Montevallo.edu, Montevallo.edu.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Excalibur Services. Join our Total Home Comfort Club. Just like your car, your heating and cooling, electrical and plumbing systems need to be maintained for top performance, safety, and comfort. Call 205-718-8688. Excalibur Services. Alabama license number 15214.
Bromberg's invites you to an exclusive 2-day buying event. Meet an expert buyer to sell your jewelry, diamonds, watches, and collectibles. Receive immediate payment or opt to receive 120% of your offer in Bromberg store credit to use towards anything in the store now or in the future. It is Bromberg's exclusive 2-day buying event. Thursday, April 21st at the Summit. Friday, April 22nd in Mountain Brook. Appointments recommended. Do not miss this opportunity at Bromberg's. Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the next round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
You've heard some of my coworkers talk about the amazing results they've had from Way to Wellness. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. I didn't set out to drop a bunch of weight. I was just looking for sensible snacks to maintain my weight. I found those at Way to Wellness. You can too. Visit aplanforme.com. Whether you want to lose weight or just snack more sensibly and maintain your weight, you can do that with Way to Wellness. I love the fudge graham and the caramel crunch. They are terrific. Find out more at aplanforme.com. And join us here on the Next Round for our journey to a healthier life with Way to Wellness.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
I apologize if I just texted you WTF with a GIF of a guy going, and then WTF. I was using this GIF board I have on my phone, and I thought I was writing back to Maggie, who just let me know that our pool in our neighborhood was supposed to open Sunday.
May 1st.
Was supposed to open Sunday, not opening Sunday. It's being delayed.
You and Pastor Maggie can come over.
And so I went WTF. I thought back to her, but when I went send, it didn't go to her. I don't know who I sent that to, so I apologize.
Well, let me ask you, on these, like the characters and stuff, I don't know what they mean.
Well, that means...
I don't know. Like, I mean, some are obvious,
but I was using a GIF of, I think it was former President Obama going...
Oh, yeah.
And I wrote in there, I got a pad that I can write my own caption in there.
Yeah.
Like I could have written Lance WTF if I wanted to. So I was just doing a WTF with the former president going on why the pool's not opening on Sunday. And it went it went out to somebody.
We were just talking about whether or not I should file a complaint with my homeowners association about a neighbor. I was asking Lance's advice on that. Are you going to light up your homeowners association on
Not
this?
at all. I'm a renter. I'm lucky.
Okay.
I'm lucky they let me in the pool.
Somebody pays that homeowner's fee.
For the record,
I can only swim on Mondays with the caddies.
I've never filed one for any leaf blowing, but I did have a guy years ago that had like this rundown car, and he just left it right in front of his house on the street.
Mm-hmm.
And after a few months, I had to make a call. I mean, that's what you pay for.
Well,
right?
I know. I mean, so my issue is my neighbor across the street, they seem like nice people. They're both international, and they're not at home a lot because they travel a ton, they've told me. Does not care for his yard in a way I think is suitable, matching the rest of the street. So should I report him to the homeowners association?
I would do that, or I would take his mailbox, put a Post-it on his door, and tell him, I've got your mailbox if you want it, come over. Then when he comes over, explain to him.
Dude's never home. They travel internationally all the time.
to
I mean,
him.
I don't know if he gets mail.
Yeah, if you want your mailbox back, you need to cut that yard.
I would say you do a controlled burn of that bed.
You could do that.
And say, next time it won't be controlled.
You could use, what did the neck use to kill Toomer's Corner?
Oh, that spike something.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill his trees.
I don't think he cares.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
Jeff says throw nails out behind all of his vehicles. Little tacks.
Slit his tires.
Yeah,
My God. I didn't say take his mailbox.
He's going back out of the driveway. God, I bet this is a symbol for me to cut my lawn.
Yeah, send Fury over with a bat.
Adam says he just got hit with a $25,000 HOA at Lake Martin.
A fine? No, I mean, that can't be your dues.
There's no way.
Yeah, there's no
I
way
know
that's
Lake
your dues.
Martin's uppity, but there's no way.
Wow. Part of our show today being brought to you by our friends at New Life. What is Rockstar watching tonight? New Life Art right now. Today, Lunsford, can we do a T-shirt winner a little bit later on?
Let's do it.
Yeah, New Life Art.
New Life Art bringing you not only the T-shirt design contest, but our viewing menu here. They also bring you memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for over 40 years. Call 800-735-2787 or go online to check out that incredible art. Go to danielmooreart.com.
Condo renovations, by the way, is what he's saying. It really
Wow.
is a $25,000
Well,
bill.
now, Brooks said, mind your own business. If it bothers you, go cut it yourself. The problem is I pay those homeowner dues just like he does, and I'm having to live up to the rules. So shouldn't everyone have to?
Lived on a street where everybody keeps their yard, well kept, and one person doesn't, it stands out.
Yeah, if I'm going to pay the money to live up to the rules, I think everyone else should have to live up to the rules.
Living next door to the Langmores.
That would be rough.
Sleeping on top of the roof.
By the way, as a miner in Alabaster, I can agree with Casey. Luckily, it is sealed and washed from our record, but messing with a mailbox could be a felony. It absolutely is a felony.
Yes, no doubt.
It is. I can never be elected president. Yes. Go ahead.
We mentioned the Ozark series finale starts tonight, the whole series. There's a new show on Apple Plus premiering tonight with Elizabeth Moss called Shining Girls.
I got it in my queue, man. It looks good.
Newspaper archivist Kirby Mazzarachi dreams of becoming a journalist are put on hold after she survives a brutal attack that leaves her in constantly shifting reality.
You don't want to see it?
It's hard for me to watch. Like, I'm having a hard time watching Severance.
I finally finished Severance.
I don't like things that are dark or mind-bending or anything. I just like happy.
Well, you like Ozark?
Yeah, you like Ozark.
I've fought my way through this.
I
Remember, I was late finishing year one.
You watched Game of Thrones.
Because of episode 1. Remember, I was years later on Game of Thrones, and I can't make it through Breaking Bad. Like, I sat down, and I'm going to eat, and I'm going to watch something, and I'm like I tried to watch episode 4 of Severance last night, and I started it, and I was like, it brought the warning up, violence, and I was like, I'm not in the mood for violence.
Who's in the? You know what I'm in the mood for some ass kicking.
So it's hard for me to watch the dark stuff. It just really is. I don't know why.
And a note premieres later in May. I think it's May 27th or something like that. But Stranger Things, Netflix is in a little bit of a pickle right now because they're losing money. Each episode of Stranger Things this season cost $30 million.
Well, I heard they're an hour and a half each. That's what Little Man told me.
$30 million. Then Netflix we're running out of money.
How is that possible?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you're doing an hour and a half with that production and what you've got to pay that cast, I mean, that's an ensemble cast, and you can't do anything without them. I mean, they're such fixtures to the show.
that cast has literally grown up.
They have.
And the salary, I guess, has too, compared to what they made the first year.
You know, I talked about this with Jack the other night. So when it first came out was 2016. He was too young to watch it because it would have scared the ever-living shit out of him. Now it's his favorite show. They're going to do one more season after this. If they wait another 3 years, he's going to be a senior in high school by the time this thing ends. It starts when he can't watch because he's too young, and it might not finish until he's a senior. It's weird.
Well, think about like The Walking Dead. That thing's still going. When did that premiere? Like 2009?
You know, I've noticed my DVR still records it too. I haven't watched it in a decade.
Oh my God, you need to clear that space.
Oh my God, it's still recording Jesse and Bunked and all kinds of things.
Can we please?
Lance has no clue how to stop it.
Will one of you guys please go over to LT's and pull up what is recorded? Because he's not deleted anything. Just see how many hours he has recorded and what is on there.
Hey, and the funniest thing is downstairs on one of those genies, when I had another roommate for a minute, our boy, when he was going through his situation, he lived there for like 3 or 4 months. He recorded all these, Dancing with the Stars.
Mike and Molly.
Yeah, Mike and Molly. and so I'll come across that on my downstairs genie, and I'm like, what in the hell?
How much space do you have available?
It's unlimited, right?
It always says 1%.
Well, available?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I get anxious when mine exceeds 45%.
Yeah, me too.
Well, YouTube does
I have to clean it out.
You have I think 3 months. It records everything, but you have 3 months to view it, and then it recycles itself.
I think that just now changed to 9 months.
Oh, wow.
I got an update on something.
Yeah, my DirecTV Genie I try to keep it at 45% available. I don't know why that's the number, but that's the number I put.
I need to clean it. I'd get the roommate to clean it out, but she won't even put a knife in the dishwasher. So.
You know who you should call? Brown's HOA, man. That's who you should call. Hey, JohnsonRVCenter.com, man. We got a new copy for those folks up at Johnson RV.
Oh, that's really important to point out. Yes.
It's important to you. I want you to get the right one here on Friday.
I'll read my emails. I was going to get that in. Family owned and operated. Our guys, Rodney and Nick Johnson. 2 locations, I-65, exit 304 in Coleman, 334 in Decatur.
That hasn't changed. That's the same.
Not at all, but this has. That new Clipper Ultralight 182 DBU bunk model from Coachman. Payments as low as $179 a month. $179 a month with approved credit and 10% down.
What a way to see America.
That's crazy. See more. JohnstonRVCenter.com.
$179 a month?
That's right, Jimmy D.
2 locations right off I-65. You can't beat Johnson RV. When we come back, we will talk a little bit more NFL draft, some more winners and losers. LT's got 4 downs, then trash. Still to come. Final hour, Rockstar on 62 minutes of sleep in the lounge. Stay with us.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
The beautiful days of spring and summer are here. No better time to send flowers just because with our friends at Blakely's. I like Blakely's bouquets because of their unique and custom designs. And you can call them up, 205-579-4900, or get an easy link at blakeleysbouquets.com. And it's not just flowers. They've got custom-made gifts in the store right there on Oxmoor Road. It's your full-service flower shop, blakeleysbouquets.com. 205-579-4900 for Blakely's Bouquets.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111, or online, onemanandatoolbox.com.
The biggest lawn party returns to Greystone for the Regions Tradition, May 11th through 15th. Join us for the Wednesday Pro-Am with celebrities like Charles Barkley, Nick Saban, Brian Harsin, Kirby Smart, Riley Green, Dale Murphy, and more. And don't miss the return of the White Claw Watering Hole, featuring the Redmont Vodka Lounge, the White Claw Wave Bar, live music, and much more. Let's celebrate 30 years of tradition and $20 million to charity. Purchase your tickets today at regionstradition.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090. Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Creekside Barbecue at Oak Mountain is centered on great barbecue, soulful music, and good vibes. Alabama-style chicken, North Carolina pork, and Memphis-kissed ribs, along with chef-inspired sides. There's something for everyone at Creekside Barbecue. Creekside Barbecue, just off I-65 at the Oak Mountain exit. Come enjoy lunch or dinner on Creekside's huge outdoor deck overlooking the creek with several TVs and incredible food. Creekside can also cater parties and other events up to 200 people. Stop by or check out the menu online, creekside-bbq.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
This hour brought to you by our friends at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken. I'll tell you more about Champy's in a second. But first, let's crank out a Cowan Equipment poll question. I'll give you an update on the poll questions we have out. Tell us about Cowan Equipment, LT, and we'll talk about what the guys were wearing. It seemed like every guy who came out last night had the price on those diamond necklaces we saw last night. None better than the bottle that Sauce Gardner was wearing.
Cowan Equipment, proud to partner with the Next Round on our venture here. Would love the opportunity to partner with your company for your heavy equipment needs. Visit us. Go to Cowan.com to find out more about how we can be your heavy equipment solution, from rental and new equipment sales to superior service and parts. Again, for more information, Cowan.com.
The question was, after watching the first round, we wanted to know, when was the last time you wore a necklace or chain? In our Cowan Equipment poll question, 52% of you say in your younger days, 6% of you say you're currently wearing one, 2% of you say in the last 5 years, 38% of you say you've never worn a chain, diamond, gold chain, a necklace, anything like that.
As a guy that I told you guys, this may surprise you, having grown up in Calhoun County, I think you would have thought I probably had a mullet and a chain. I had somewhat of a mullet. I had wings. But I never wore a chain.
The only thing I ever had around my neck was the shark's tooth necklace for a minute at Alvin's Island when I was about 4 or 5.
Yeah.
So I did consider myself, I did for a minute, but I've never had a chain, so to speak. But I think with the younger generation, I think more of those kids are wearing chains. Now, I wonder if anybody in our office has got a chain on. Rocky, do you got a chain?
You have one?
No, nope. I used to wear necklaces, but like just thin little, like almost like chokers back in the day.
I remember that.
So, but no, I've
remember that photo.
I had one for Forster.
You know, I was in college in the late 80s, but, my single days were in the 90s, so I had these leather – there was nothing on it. It was just a leather rope around my neck.
Yeah.
That's hot.
I mean,
but the women loved it.
It's like the kind of strings you have in baseball gloves.
What was it for?
It just was, to show off my
Props.
pecs.
What the hell does that have to do with your pecs?
It's just something to have on, LT.
The necklace isn't working. I have to break out the hula girl.
You can go see that.
You wear the collar every now and then when Maggie's in town, right?
Yes, when she's in town only. Let's do the headlines. It's brought to you by our friends at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken right there on 119 in Alabaster. Our buddy Steve went by there, saw had some great fried chicken. I think it was yesterday he sent me a picture of that. I love it. Sterling loves it when new customers for the first time, when you're driving by Alabaster, gets off on I-65, throws it into the GPS and jumps right off of I-65 and enjoys great southern fried chicken. Your home for Blues, Brews, and Bird is champyschicken.com. Brownie.
Can I make an observation about the video you're about to show here?
The Evan Neal interview.
Evan Neal interview. It's got the most random sponsor for New York Giants video to me, and it is the smallest logo I've ever seen. It's remarkable that I even recognize what the logo is. Do you even
the
see
Tommy Hilfiger?
Tommy Hilfiger, which is a random sponsor now. I mean,
it's covered up with our next round logo.
If you're watching. Our viewers won't see it.
Yeah, we don't give away the free advertising.
My apologies.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, it's so small. So small. Could they not go with a bigger logo than that?
Yeah.
And Tommy Hilfiger is...
I didn't know he was still... busting stuff out.
Do they still make Tommy Hilfiger?
Everything comes back around, guys.
Yeah.
It's going to be the
hottest thing.
It's going to be the fashion of the summer.
Buddy, it was the hottest thing when I was at school.
Yeah, it's coming back this summer, according to Men's Health.
How about that?
You'll see.
You really read that Men's Health?
You don't get a subscription to Men's Health?
I don't.
He's got the most fascinating life.
Year.
Yeah, when do you have time to read it?
I've got
when you're driving down 280
at the red light
to your next stop.
At the red light, he reads it.
10 ways to get abs in 30 days.
How's that working for you?
It hasn't worked yet, but
there's one more day in this month.
Every episode, it's new ways to get abs. New ways.
I mean, you got such a fascinating life. You're never home. You read Men's Health.
I love Men's Health. It's my favorite magazine.
Do you read it cover to cover?
Yeah. I mean, I flipped through it.
Okay, so let's test you. Who's on the cover this month, or the last one you can remember?
The last name I remember was Ryan Reynolds.
Okay, so that was recent.
Yeah, but it's just random people now. I don't know who the most recent one is. I mean, I haven't got my May issue yet.
I mean, is this something that you
I've
wait
got
for?
Men's Health cover browser. Here we go.
Okay.
Reichstar's got it.
That's September 1995. Good Lord.
Yeah. I had a subscription then, bro.
But you did. I'm way back.
April 2022 Men's Health cover.
That's UK. Don't do that. I don't get the British version.
Maggie doesn't get the British version of Men's Health?
None of mine. There we go.
I think you've gone to the Pacific Rim on this one.
It was Jared Leto.
Jared Leto.
Yep.
Boy, I tell you, he does. I thought it might even be CGI on that new movie that I'm sure Lunsford's seen. The horrible looking. Is it a Marvel movie? But he looks ripped up.
Yep.
Usually Dr.
it's
Vorditas or something.
Usually it's a shirtless guy.
Morbius.
Dr. Morbius.
Hey, can you go? You don't have to give me all of them. Can you tell me some of the stuff to add 5 years to my life? There's 25. Could you just give me some of them?
How long before Dunaway's up here wearing shorts with those white bridges under it like Jared Leto?
Those are the best thing, those 25 ways to add 5 years to your life.
Yeah.
Dude, you got to grow your hair like his.
Wouldn't it be a better story if it was 5 ways to add 25 years to your life?
Oh, well, yeah.
I think it's easier 25 ways to take 5 years off your life.
Yeah.
That is definitely easier.
It is a lot easier. All right, Men's Health Magazine not bringing you the headlines here, Brownie, but it is our friends at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken. And let's go with the Evan Neal question here. Evan Neal continues a string of Alabama first-round draftees, at least one every year since 2009. 2 more last night. Evan Neal to the New York Giants at number 7. Here is the great Madeline Burke for Giants.com doing the interview with Evan Neal.
Congratulations. Welcome to the Giants. What are your thoughts?
I'm just happy and just definitely just grateful. So thank you guys for giving me the opportunity.
Now, one of the things that stood out to me is you started 40 games at 3 different positions in 3 years at Alabama. The versatility, How do you kind of keep that going? What has kind of played into making that such a strength for you?
That's definitely something that I didn't even expect to do. I came in out of high school and I'm one offensive tackle in the nation, so it's pretty much something that I had to do. I'm a team player. I'm always going to do what the team asks of me. Playing 3 different positions, 3 different years definitely wasn't a part of the plan, but it definitely worked out for the better.
That's Evan Neal last night. Now, he's excited, and that was her question to start with.
Did Brian Dable help recruit him? I'm trying to do timeline. So Dable now obviously head coach, familiar with obviously that program inside and out. I just wonder if he was one of his recruiters.
We can go check in a commercial
I'll look
break.
right now.
4 Downs coming up in a second, but I wanted you to take that mood of that interview.
Yep.
Going to the New York Giants, and then go with Jameson Williams, who ended up going to the Detroit Lions. Rockstar, I'm not saying he's not as excited.
He looks like he's in a shitter, an outhouse. He really does.
He's doing this on the toilet.
It is Detroit.
I mean, Evan Neal's got a nice-looking young lady doing the interview in person. They traveled her to Vegas to do the interview with Evan Neal. Meanwhile, the Detroit Football Lions with Jameson Williams.
Mechie was more into our interviews than Jameson after making millions last
Same
night.
camera angle.
Lions.com with the excitement of Jameson Williams finding out he's going to Detroit.
How much conversation did you have with the Lions in the pre-draft process, and just how do you envision yourself fitting into this offense?
I really didn't have much with the Lions, honestly, but I see myself being a big part of this offense. Obviously, they took the chance on me. They had the faith that we could do big things, and I'm just here to show my playmaking ability. We could change things around for sure.
How many times did you talk to the Lions? Didn't really talk to the Lions.
I would love if the follow-up was, do you know who the quarterback is for the Lions? Do you think he does?
I bet he does today.
No, I mean today. Do you think when he got drafted?
Charlie Batch.
No. The moment he was drafted, if you would have said, hey, who's your quarterback?
Hey, didn't that guy from Georgia, Stafford, didn't he the quarterback there? No, he left. So that's the NFL draft last night.
Real quick, Mike Loxley, Brent Key, your recruiters for Evan Neal. He was just after Brian Dable. So Loxley helped recruit him.
I find that very interesting. And Jameson Williams, they moved up 20 spots to get him. But how about the fact that you had Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, Jameson Williams all in the same room, and they go 10, 11, and 12 in the draft?
Yeah, that is kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people made a big deal out of the fact that, Devontae Smith, Waddle, Henry Ruggs, and who am I missing? Jerry Jeudy were all in the same receiver room, but they didn't go boom, 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 boom like that. I mean, now they were all first-round guys and have all been productive NFL players.
Yep. So everybody's seen the picture of all those guys in the same wide receiver room, Mac and Tua and Jalen in the same quarterback room, and now you got these 3 guys at one time all together there at Ohio State.
And I wonder how many coaches, we talk about the tampering in the portal, and just how many players look at Jameson and a guy that couldn't get on the field in Columbus, and he goes 1 year to Tuscaloosa, plays for a national championship, and now is a multi-millionaire.
The team's trading up 20 spots to get him in the first round. Yeah.
So I mean, how many guys get baited? Hey, look, you've got way too much talent to sit there and not play.
I would ask the kid from Louisville, who did play though, and is coming to Alabama to try to follow in Jameson's path there, and we'll see if anybody else does the same type of stuff as the portal deadline is approaching for this weekend. Let's do our 4 Downs today. It's brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tires. 4 great locations. I've got the lid on today, Vulcan Tires. Trying to bend this one like LT's got his hat there. A little bit more bend in it. Vulcan Tires, great locations.
Yeah, anything you need bumper to bumper for you and your family, these guys can handle. They can get a look at the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. 4 locations and online, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Ultimately, better NFL career, Jameson Williams or Devontae Smith?
Oh, timely.
I mean, Devontae Smith's with a better franchise. The quarterback is about the same. I guess I'll go Devontae Smith.
I'm going to go Devontae Smith.
And he's got A.J. Brown opposite.
I think Devontae's a better receiver. Better route runner, better receiver.
I think he is, and he's got A.J. Brown opposite.
I do think the better quarterback is Jared Goff. I mean, right now, I don't know how you can't say he's not. I mean, Jalen Hurts has obviously got more upside because we've kind of seen Jared Goff top out.
Wow. Earlier you picked Texas A&M, more wins than Texas over the next 3 years, and now you've just gone compliment for Jared Goff.
But I'll take Devontae Smith. I think Devontae Smith's better receiver.
Second down.
More starts in 2022. Kenny Pickett or Mitch Trubisky? Big for you, Dunaway.
Okay, say it again.
More starts in 2022. Kenny Pickett or Mitch Trubisky?
I was trying to figure out why it was important for me, but now I know. I would say Kenny Pickett, but starts does not equal to wins. And the sooner I get him on the field, the faster I get him off the field. So I'm all for Kenny Pickett being QB1 out of the gate.
I think more starts, I think will end up being Pickett. I mean,
do too.
Don't you think probably Trubisky starts, they're going to struggle, and it's going to come to a point like, well, let's just play the rookie. I mean, if we're going to be this bad, let's be this bad with the rookie and get him some reps.
I think the rookie's got a lot of confidence because he's 24. And I think coming into this, I think he believes it's his starting job. And I think it's going to be tight. And if it's tight, why would you not go with the rookie?
Yeah, I say starting week 1, man. Let's go. Get that clock ticking. Tick, 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 tick.
Third down.
Okay, who has more wins next year? Dylan Gabriel at Oklahoma or Jalen Hurts, former Oklahoma quarterback?
17 games to, do I get the bowl game, playoffs, all that?
Nope, regular season.
Regular season. So 17 to 12.
I'm going to go 10.
10 in Philadelphia?
No. 10 in Oklahoma.
Yeah, at least 10 in
10,
Oklahoma.
yeah, at least 10 will be my minimum in Oklahoma. 11 will be my maximum in Philly. So I guess I'll go Dylan Gabriel.
Yeah, I think I would go Dylan Gabriel too. Cowboys, Giants are better. Commanders could be better. I think the Eagles will help that stat that we get every year where it's like only 50% of the teams that made the NFL playoffs make the NFL playoffs again. I think I'd go Oklahoma, and I don't think the Eagles make the playoffs.
Yeah, I didn't think the Eagles were really good last year. They made the postseason, and I've heard people, after the draft last night talking about the Eagles.
Or the team to beat.
Yeah, or the team maybe in the East that could actually unseat the Cowboys, and I don't know if I believe that. I don't think Oklahoma's going to be great, though. I think it's going to be really tight. I think about 10-10, 9-9, something like that, but I'll lean Oklahoma because you never know what's going to happen in the NFL.
If the Eagles get 10 wins,
I could see 10-7 if everything breaks right.
Fourth down.
A ton of celebrity birthdays today. You mentioned one earlier, Dale Earnhardt Sr., but how about this one? Jerry Seinfeld is 68 years old today. Willie Nelson is 89. This could be a poll question. Seinfeld or Willie Nelson, better career?
Seinfeld.
I think I will go Seinfeld as well. Yeah,
I'm not talking about bank accounts. Obviously, Willie's a spender.
Willie's pulled through. Yes.
But you guys are just dismissing Willie Nelson. Wrote one of the greatest songs of all time.
Crazy.
Wrote Crazy, too.
What was the one you were talking about?
I Will Always Love You. He wrote that.
Dolly Parton
wrote that.
Okay. Wasn't Willie Nelson.
Always on your always on your mind.
Always on your mind.
Yeah.
He wrote that one.
You're always on my mind. Whiskey River.
Willie Nelson is considered, if you did a Mount Rushmore, and this is not my genre, but if you did a Mount Rushmore of country music singers, he would be on that, right?
I don't think Jerry Seinfeld would be on the Mount Rushmore of comedians.
He wouldn't be.
Is this only men country music or all country music?
We can go all. I don't know.
I think if you did a Mount Rushmore of country music, do I put Johnny Cash on the country music? I have to. Yeah, so Johnny Cash.
Hank.
Loretta Lynn.
Hank Jr. or Senior?
Senior.
Dolly
Yeah,
Parton.
okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, but I
don't think Willie Nelson is there.
No. Hank Senior was so abbreviated. The dude was like in his 30s when he died, wasn't he?
He's like 27.
I hate to say it. I would put Willie Nelson ahead of Hank Sr.
Well, Johnny Cash is a given, right? I think a lot of people would put George Jones up there, and I have no problem with that.
Clint Black.
I don't think I'd go Clint Black. Tammy Wynette.
Garth Brooks.
I mean,
I don't know if
Willie Nelson is iconic.
Garth Brooks is in front of Willie Nelson.
No.
Lance.
No.
Dude, more people are trying to get to a Garth Brooks concert
Willie's
in
playing,
Birmingham, and Willie would play
He'll
here.
play anywhere.
I mean, I get that.
Well,
I mean, you've had an
also
opportunity to see me
89.
a dinosaur.
Yes.
Well, I mean, how would you measure number one hits? I mean, do you know how many Garth Brooks had?
Again, this is not my wheelhouse. So
I know, which is why I'm
would-
surprised you're arguing.
I would go by songs written because
Why
Garth
would you
didn't
do
write
that?
any of them.
Well, yeah, but I mean, anybody can write a song.
Crazy that was recorded by Patsy Cline was his song. too many songs. He writes all of his songs, so there's too many of them.
So back to it though, but Seinfeld,
Good-Hearted Woman, he wrote that.
You talking
Waylon
about
Jennings made it a hit.
Right time, right place. Larry David did him a solid.
Right friendship, but still.
Yeah,
it's a
because
great show.
awful actor. I've seen him in concert. He's kind of funny.
Comedians in Cars Getting Coffee is one of the best shows. He stopped doing it, but that is such a good. It's like they're like 14-minute episodes, and they're so good.
But he, to me, is one of those overrated guys.
God, he wrote another great song that someone else made a #1 hit. I cannot find it to save my life.
Merle Haggard. We didn't mention Merle Haggard. The Willie Nelson's not on the Mount Rushmore of country music now.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, he's not.
Okay, but you didn't answer the question.
Who?
Did you go Seinfeld?
No, I said Seinfeld. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go Willie Nelson.
Because of that one song.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go Willie Nelson,
I'm just telling you, Willie Nelson has had
Did
a
you
better
Google
career.
songs Willie Nelson wrote?
Yes, I have. And
Well, you can't find it, so it's not that great.
There's so many songs, Brown. I can't find which one. There's
Is
so
Toby
many of
Keith
them.
not on it?
Put a boot in your ass.
It's American way, right, Steph?
I'm going to find it in the commercial break, I promise you. There's another great song that he wrote.
I mean, look, we need a go-to. This is what we need to have. This needs to be a new part of this show where we have a lifeline, an expert on everything.
Well, I'm trying to think
and then it settles our argument, and we quit arguing for the day. But, I mean, who is our go-to country music? Would it be James Sr.? Can we call your old man right now?
Oh, no. He would say George Jones.
George Jones belongs there. I don't have a problem with George Jones.
Willie Nelson doesn't make nothing goes past George Jones for him.
But if this was Pawn Stars and they had to get something authenticated.
Yeah. Well, I got a Thomas Jefferson friend down the street who knows everything about his pens.
Yeah. First off, Dad is setting in mourning today. The windows are covered up because it's the day Dale Sr. died.
Right.
So
Did he
he
take a
won't.
day off work?
He ain't taking the call.
He does answer the phone on the day Dale died. And then it's Dale Sr., it's George Jones, it's Budweiser Heavy. Those are the top three things. That's the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost for my dad.
Mama Dunaway is like,
absolutely.
Where's this jam over her?
Would you take Rolling Stone?
Good.
Rolling Stones magazine?
Yeah, would you take Rolling Stone's opinion on this, Lance?
Well, Dunaway probably gets it. What does it say in Rolling Stone?
All right, here we go. I'm just going to go Rolling Stone. #1, Merle Haggard. #2, Hank Williams. #3, Johnny Cash. #4, Loretta Lynn. It's going to be hard to top all that.
Okay, so where's Willie Nelson?
The Carter family is 5. Willie Nelson is 6.
Carter family's so overrated.
Now, when did they write this?
Overrated. What does that matter? Willie hasn't done anything.
What does it matter? He's still performing.
Well,
That's got to matter.
Johnny
something.
Cash is dead.
If we would have seen a list on the best coaches in college football in 2003, Nick Saban wouldn't have been at the top.
I mean, having the Carter family.
I love those goalposts he moves.
I'm just saying that article could have come out in 1999.
Having the Carter family on that list is like having Ben Franklin the top of the kite flying world because he flew a famous kite.
Yeah. That's a good example.
I agree with you.
I mean, they strung the first country music song, so let's put them on the list.
Rolling Stone's got 17-year-old writers that probably never even listened to this music.
I mean, here's a news flash. Christopher Columbus was not the best discoverer ever in the world.
He was the Seinfeld of explorers.
He just happened to stumble across a little success.
Well, he missed the United States.
Yeah.
I mean, he hit the West
All I
Indies.
know is Willie was in Tuscaloosa getting after it last week, and he's 89 years old.
Well, I think that's your point right there.
I think the longevity, though. When was the article written?
I closed it, but it was Rolling Stone. I mean, what does it matter when it was written? It doesn't matter.
It does.
When's the last time Willie Nelson did something original? He can, so they can roll him around and he can sing his old songs out of tune.
He's still entertaining. He's still selling out certain venues. It might be a fairground, but he's still selling out certain venues.
LT's neighbor, Merle, Cash, Waylon, others are, I don't care. George Strait's called the king for a reason, says Jeremy.
The Rolling Stone didn't have George Strait in the top 10, and I would argue that. King George, I think, definitely belongs to
Too
the top
commercial
10.
for Rolling Stone.
King George was.
I don't know.
By the way, Gary says Willie actually released a new album today.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You don't think Willie's in the studio right now?
You know what? You know what I'd love? If he released I Will Always Love You Today.
Listen, if it'd pay an IRS bill, he'd do
Hey,
it.
chance Willie's taking a second nap of the day.
Are we doing 4 downs? Is this still number 1?
No, that was fourth down.
I thought we were still on the
Jerry
first down.
Seinfeld.
Yeah, that's Vulcan Tire and Automotive. 4 great locations. Get a look at the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Uma Thurman, 52 today. Michelle Pfeiffer, 64 today. Leslie Jordan, 67. Daniel Day-Lewis, 65.
We like Leslie Jordan. He's that guy, right, Rockstar?
Yeah.
What are y'all doing? How many days in March?
No, who was the actor you brought up earlier this week and you said would he be considered one of the greatest actors of all time? And I said absolutely not. Daniel Day-Lewis would be in the conversation.
Yeah. I can't remember who Dunaway said.
He's 65.
Yeah.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
I think Dunaway said Owen Wilson. Oh, wow. Wow. That'd be a great honor.
The great wrestler Titus is 45 today, and Jay Cutler's 39. Does Jay Cutler look at Tom Brady and say, I could still do that?
I don't think Jay Cutler cares. I don't think he's ever cared about anything.
It was 2 rips.
All right. That is Vulcan Tire and Automotive's 4 Downs today. When we come back, we'll get to trash. Part of our show is being brought to you by our friends at Hemp Hill Services, LT. Tell us about the great folks at Hemp Hill.
Hey, when something's not running right, draining right, flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. That's why you need to have our friends Hemp Hill in your phone, 205-229-2090. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemp Hill, the ones that I trust to fix it right the first time, always at a fair price for all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. Trust the name. Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you, 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
We are back. The Honda Indy Grand Prix of Alabama, presented by Amherst, returns to Barber Motorsports Park April 29th through May 1st. The fastest drivers in the world, including 4-time Indy 500 champion Elio Castroneves and 7-time Cup champion Jimmy Johnson, will battle it out at Barber. And Tim Tebow will kick it all off as our Grand Marshal. Tickets are selling fast. Get yours now at IndyAlabama.com.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway from the next round. The best ride I've ever had is the car I'm in right now, an Alfa Romeo Stelvio from our friends at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. In a world where we hear about supply chain all the time, that's not a problem at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. They have the largest selection in the Southeast, and people come from all over to work with Bo O'Neill and his team. Find out for yourself. Stop by the dealership just off I-459 Grants Mill Road exit or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com.
Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at Lance'sLock.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to Lance'sLock.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to Lance'sLock.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in game day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
The beautiful days of spring and summer are here. No better time to send flowers just because with our friends at Blakely's. I like Blakely's bouquets because of their unique and custom designs. And you can call them up, 205-579-4900, or get an easy link at blakeleysbouquets.com. And it's not just flowers. They've got custom-made gifts in the store right there on Oxmoor Road. It's your full-service flower shop, blakeleysbouquets.com. 205-579-4900 for Blakely's Bouquets.
Want more of the Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Round 2 of the draft happening tonight. Do we do 2 and 3 or just 2 tonight?
2 and 3. 2 and 3
tonight. Okay. So good chance Malik Willis comes off the board tonight.
Are you a little surprised he survived the first round?
Yeah.
Or the first round survived him?
I thought somebody would reach.
Only Kenny Pickett, the quarterback, went in the first round. Part of our show being brought to you by Wayne's. A couple other of the best availables in just a second before we get to trash.
Hey, listen, if you want that Barefoot Good Summer lawn, and who does not, you want it to look the best it can, right? You trust Wayne's. It's who we trust for all of our lawn service, all of our pest control, the termite control, and you can get that same exact service we're getting by calling 866-WAYNES1 and use the code TNR. It's that 1-year EnviroLawn agreement, and you're going to get the first month free when you agree to that 1-year agreement. If you use our code TNR for the next round, it helps us and it helps you save. Let Wayne's create your happy place with that Barefoot Good Summer lawn. 866-WAYNES1 and the code TNR.
Nakobe Dean didn't go.
It's really surprising when you watch that Georgia defense, and look, 5 guys went last night. And I still think Trevon Walker is a stretch to go number 1 overall. To me, outside of Jordan Davis, I think Dean was probably the guy that was all over the field. The guy that when I was watching Georgia, he was the guy that made the most plays when I was watching.
I would have lost great money if you said pick one of these 6 players. Which one does not go in the first round? I would have never gone to Nakobe Dean.
I think somebody is going to get a steal with Nakobe Dean.
Malik Willis considered to be the second best available, according to ESPN on the board from Liberty. We'll see which quarterback wants to go. Breece Hall, the 4th best guy, still on the board there. Roger McCrary, still out there. The Auburn corner is out there. Ole Miss's Matt Corral is out there. Josh Paschal of Kentucky, defensive end, thought he'd be a first-round guy. Our buddy John Mechie is out there. Christian Harris, who moved up into the conversation of the second round, is out there. So
make a prediction.
Nobody expected him to go in the first round, but they sort of played his way into going to tonight.
Everybody talked about, Green Bay got 2 of those Georgia defenders last night, and they didn't address receiver again for like the 20-something year in a row. I think they go John Mechie tonight.
You think Green Bay goes John Mechie?
Yep.
Wow. Good for Mechie, man.
Yeah.
If you're catching Aaron Rodgers balls. Yeah.
What? Throw him again.
How about Jeff B says the best blind singer Mount Rushmore? Ray Charles, Charlie Daniels, Roy Orbison, and Ronnie Millsap. Charlie Daniels.
Charlie Daniels wasn't blind.
He's not blind.
Not the
He's
greatest.
dead.
Not the greatest entertainer of all time. Stevie Wonder.
You left out Stevie Wonder and you put on Charlie Daniels.
Yeah. Come on, Jeff.
I mean, Jeff Healy's better than that.
Let's do trash. It's brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right.
Charlie Daniels.
Hey, boys. So you got USFL football coming to town this weekend, huh? You excited about that?
Yeah.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages,
done the right way.
Well, I was excited.
Yeah, that's a sponsor. Yeah. Mortgage Right puts the M in mastery when it comes to purchasing a new home, so let them make home ownership a possibility for you. Landing a mortgage is priority number one when you want to buy a home, and with Mortgage Right, it doesn't have to be a hassle. They will give you the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. If you've been thinking about purchasing a new home, now is the time to act. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR. Start that home buying journey today. Came across this. This is nuts. There's an island off the coast of Brazil in the Atlantic Ocean where humans are banned. Rockstar, do you want to know why?
Yes, Lance, why?
Because it's home to thousands of highly venomous snakes that rule the land.
Ooh. Why? You don't have to tell me not to go.
The Camado Grande is more commonly known as Snake Island.
Mm-hmm. You know what this reminds me of?
What?
This reminds me of the line from Ozark where Ruth says, "What? Do you ever just
lose your keys, or is it always DEFCON 5 with you?
How about
do you ever go past a clickbait
Not one
without clicking on it?
Snakes or sharks.
This is pretty amazing, though. It's 5,000 feet long, 1,600 feet wide. At first glance, looks like a perfect island forest surrounded by crystal blue sea. However, it's infested with over 2,000 golden lancehead pit vipers.
Yeah, man. Listen, why are we banning people? If you're dumb enough to go there, you deserve what you get. That's what I would say. Why are we banning people?
I would still let people know. How about this?
Well, let them know.
It says the venom of the golden lancehead can kill a person in under an hour.
Yeah.
This remote location, 90 miles away from land, people would never reach the hospital.
Okay, show me where you got this story.
Well, it's on that MSN search, isn't
yeah,
it?
It is.
Yeah, when you open a new window, get that old MSN search. What's the pithead viper look like? Is it big?
It looks like about 4 feet.
See, that's scarier.
It's got some girth on it.
That's scarier. You can't even see it. It's going to get you and kill you in an hour.
Okay, one more story off of this.
All right.
If I can find it. This
leads to Lunsford having to clean your computer, by the way. Go ahead.
Yeah, I did just get something that said a Russian virus has attacked my computer.
Yeah, just go and click on that.
Is that bad, Lunsford?
The old Russian virus.
You said Russian? No, Russian's fine.
Okay. Well, I mean, I get viruses all the time on the computer.
By the way, was anybody expecting them to do the Ukrainian support part of the draft right before the draft started? I mean,
I didn't see it.
Right before we sang the national anthem, they bring a Ukrainian national out. They put the Ukrainian flags up all over the backdrop of the NFL draft.
Rams colors, by the way.
And it was, yes. And the rest is meaningless. But she reads a message, a way you can donate for food and care, and she goes pro-Ukraine at the end, like she's fists raised and
now on with the draft.
That's exactly what it was.
Jacksonville's on the clock.
Now let's sing the national anthem.
That's right.
Rockstar, see if you can find a picture for this. Mark Kropp, 19 years old, was serving a 2-year.
Did we get trashed today?
Yeah, I've got trash right here. I just wanted to do one more story.
Okay. Mark Kropp.
Mark Kropp, I want you guys to see this. 19 years old, serving a 2-year, 3-month sentence for pulling a knife during a botched drug deal in New Zealand. Had to leave his partner and young daughter behind while he served time. Now he is dying for work, but nobody will hire him because of the tattoo on his face.
Yeah.
It's a giant black inking that reads Devastate. Yeah, there you go.
But it's around, it's like a beard. For those that can't see it.
We're seeing it now.
Yeah, it's like a beard, and it says devastate.
What do his eyebrows say?
I don't know. But I, too, would not hire that guy.
Yeah, I don't think I would either. I mean, he's already pulled a knife on somebody.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's enough. And I hate it that he can't feed his kids, but...
his partner loves him, though. Look at those hickeys on the right side of his neck.
Oh, my gosh. It's like he wore your leather band.
No, wait, did you ever leave a hickey?
Wait a second. There's a chance he went to the island you clicked on before that. That was that viper that sucked on that neck.
Did you ever leave a hickey?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I preferred getting him. But I left one accidentally or two.
Preferred getting them.
Could you stop? I prefer getting them.
Yeah. Your turn. Okay, a man captured video of a wild turkey chasing and attacking him and another woman on a trail in northeast D.C.
Do you have video of this, Rockstar?
It's a wild turkey. Look at it.
Dee Florin frequently cycles on a Riverwalk trail, but on a recent trip, the trail was unlike any other he's had. Quote, just riding along the path, gigantic turkey just kind of like jumps up towards my face, almost claws me in the face, knocked me off my bike, and then it proceeded to chase me around for like 5 minutes.
See what I would do? Exactly what this guy's doing. I'm riding my bike and I see somebody get attacked by a turkey. I film the whole thing.
Yeah, do you
I don't
help? No, but I videoed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't you just kick the turkey as hard as you can?
Why did we go through there?
Did they start falling apart at the first sentence?
What was the second half of the story?
I don't know.
They went to the
went a little dance
down to the river coast.
Okay, Oak Park High School closed for the rest of the week. You guys want to guess why?
PB&J podcast says Rams colors, by the way. Lance Taylor on the most touching moment of the NFL draft. I wasn't here for the video thing either.
It was like Dan Wetzel. It's a fact.
Anyway, it was shut down because several adult men forced their way into the building on Tuesday afternoon. Around 3 p.m. Tuesday, April 26th, 8 to 10 adult men pushed past school security.
Where's the fire department?
Into the building and began fighting with security staff and students. According to a news
gosh.
release, suspects fled. The scene have not been apprehended. Only one of the suspects has been identified. Officials believe the incident may have been triggered by an altercation that took place off of school property over the weekend. So there was obviously something that went down. These dudes showed up, and
yeah, that's weird.
Not good news there.
No, it is not.
Jason Sudeikis, you like him in...
Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso.
Yeah, had a bad moment.
This was the story that we touched on yesterday. Director Olivia Wilde was in the middle of introducing her forthcoming film, Don't Worry, Darling, at CinemaCon on Tuesday when someone placed a cryptic yellow envelope on the stage in front of her.
Here you go.
A perplexed Wilde said, quote, "This is for me, right?" It was marked personal and confidential. She went on to say, "Very mysterious. I'm going to open it now." She continued before glancing at its contents on stage at the Coliseum at Caesar's Palace. "Is this a script? Okay, got it. Thank you." Without missing a beat, she resumed her prepared remarks about her highly anticipated thriller starring Harry Styles. While many thought she was simply being handed an unsolicited screenplay, Deadline appeared to get the scoop. Wilde was reportedly given custody papers courtesy of her former partner, Jason Sudeikis. The actors, who were never married, have 2 kids together, and apparently he's upset with her new relationship with Harry Styles.
And he wants to embarrass her.
A little bit.
I mean, that's the only reason you do it that way.
Yeah, but you gotta be a goldfish, Brown.
I beg your pardon?
That's one of his sayings on the show. You got to be a goldfish. Goldfish doesn't remember anything.
Oh.
Just swims around in his bowl and eats.
Clearly, he does not live his life that way.
Japanese man who married a fictional computer synthesized pop singer 4 years ago, unfortunately says now he can't communicate with her, but he still loves her.
So sad.
Now, according to the Japanese newspaper, Akiko Kondo, 38 years old, said he hit a technical roadblock with this hologram, Hatsune, he called her, Hatsune Miku, after the company that provides the artificial intelligence and hologram to communicate with her no longer provides the service. Now, Kondo identifies himself as a phytosexual, someone who is sexually attracted to fictional characters.
Okay.
Kondo would communicate with Miku using technology from a startup in Tokyo that projected a 3-dimensional hologram of the pop singer into a cylinder. Even now, when he wakes up, Kondo says good morning to Miku and see you later when he goes out. He dines facing her when he's on his computer. She is placed behind him, watching him.
Hot soon if I could get in there with you.
What has changed for Kondo since his wedding ceremony is that he can no longer enjoy conversations with the characters. The company that developed the service terminated it in March.
Really, that business model didn't work.
My love for Miku hasn't changed. I held the wedding ceremony because I thought I could be with her forever. It's kind of sad, though.
It is very
looks
sad.
like a picture from a 7th grade science project.
Yeah, I can't believe that somebody bought that to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay, obviously
he's such a wuss, though. He'd probably take her name. He'd be Mr. Miku.
The dude has got issues. But we empathized with Tom Hanks when he lost Wilson at sea, right?
Well, that's true. That was a fictional
He got
tale.
him through everything. He was his buddy.
Well, Miku eats dinner with this dude.
And they got in a fight, too, and he punted him in the cave.
Yeah, I would. That's a tough relationship there.
He probably needs to check the company, make sure they're stable the next time he gets one of these.
Yeah, I would agree.
Characters.
Yeah.
And finally, a woman has been charged with murder after a pet duck helped U.S. police to crack the case of her missing grandmother in North Carolina. Now, Nellie Sullivan, who would have been 93 if she were still alive, disappeared sometime in 2020. Investigators have been searching for Miss Sullivan ever since without a trace. But a breakthrough in the case came earlier this month on April 14th when a pet duck ran under a trailer in Candler, North Carolina, which led its owners to discover a container holding the grandmother's body.
Ooh. So can I say the line that Dunaway wants to say?
Get the duck out of there?
No. He finally quacked the case.
Miss Sullivan's granddaughter, Angela, 46, and grandson-in-law, Mark, 50, have been charged with first-degree murder over her death. Police say they have no definitive date when Miss Sullivan was killed, but believe she has been dead for some time. They believe they were collecting Miss Sullivan's Social Security and retirement benefits, as well as refilling her prescriptions.
You can't duck the law forever.
You cannot.
It's going to go straight to billing.
That's a tangled web.
Put it on my bill.
You have any more stories to ducktail with that one? That is trash brought to you by
our friends at Mortgage Right. When it comes to home equity, bigger, always better. And our friends at Mortgage Right have a program that will help you gain more home equity while paying less out of your pocket. With Mortgage Right's Wealth Builder program, you can build equity faster than you would with most other mortgage programs, and you don't even need a down payment. Apply your cash towards a lower interest rate or a shorter loan term instead. Save bigger and better than you can with most other mortgage options. Go big, go home. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Rams colors, by the way, was the most meaningless contribution to that story ever. I mean, I didn't see it, but apparently people were moved by it. All hands could see, that's Rams colors.
I want to look at these Ukraine folks. What they up to? Whoa.
I am all aboard.
I just brought it up.
Is that your favorite military uniform ever? Them wearing the blue and gold bands around there?
I will tell you that I kind of pull for the Swedes in the World Cup.
Because of Rams colors?
Yeah.
All right.
They pop.
Cue the duck, Rockstar. We're back in a moment right here on TNR.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at Scott Forrester TV.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the next round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech. 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
The biggest lawn party returns to Greystone for the Regions Tradition, May 11th through 15th. Join us for the Wednesday Pro-Am with celebrities like Charles Barkley, Nick Saban, Brian Harsin, Kirby Smart, Riley Green, Dale Murphy, and more. And don't miss the return of the White Claw Watering Hole, featuring the Redmont Vodka Lounge, the White Claw Wave Bar, live music, and much more. Let's celebrate 30 years of tradition and $20 million to charity. Purchase your tickets today at regionstradition.com.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the next round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com. The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com. We all see what's going on with supply chain problems. Grocery store, gas station, hardware store, the one-time supply chains are not a problem when products are made in the United States. That's where Red Wing Shoes has an advantage. Red Wing Shoes has been making footwear in the USA for more than 100 years. That American quality doesn't come alone. It comes with excellent customer service. Using a 3D scan, the Red Wing team will measure your feet to ensure a great fit. You've always wanted to try the best, and you deserve the best. Visit your local Red Wing Shoe store in Trussville and Pelham.
Sweeten your day with a dessert from Cookie Dough Magic. Their shop's locally owned in Birmingham, Trussville, and Huntsville, and offer 13 flavors of edible cookie dough, milkshakes, sundaes, and more. Visit a location today or order online mycookiedoughmagic.com.
Spring is finally here. Now's the time to hit those trails and sidewalks you've been missing in a fresh pair of perfectly fit New Balance running or walking shoes from the New Balance Birmingham store. Our trained fit specialists get as much information as possible before matching you with the perfect pair of New Balance shoes. We've also got all the apparel and other gear you need for spring, too. There's no better time to get outside than right now. So come over to the New Balance Birmingham store and get your custom fit New Balance footwear and spring apparel today.
Hi, I'm Lionel Richie, and I have traveled all over the world, but I consider Tuskegee, Alabama as my home sweet home. I have such a pride in this state, and I know that there's something I need to tell you that's of great importance. Vote. Register to vote and get your voter ID today. It really is easy. Easy like Sunday morning.
Hey everyone, John Lunsford here for our friends at Way to Wellness. I've now been on the program for about 6 weeks, and in that time, I've now lost over 40 pounds. Leslie and her team have taught me how to go about reaching my goals in the right way, and they're there to answer any questions and hold me accountable along with the entire Next Round crew. It's been much easier than I thought it would be, and it can be for you too. Just visit aplanforme.com to learn more about their program and then join us in our journey to healthy living. That's aplanforme.com to get started on your weight loss journey with Way to Wellness.
This hour of the show has been brought to you by our friends at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken, open for lunch right now. Just had somebody try for the first time the Mississippi Delta tamales. Rave reviews there. Really, really good. Don't forget the po' boys that you get right there as well. I mean, it comes with that real New Orleans French bread that you get from down in the quarter there. Right there on Highway 119 in Alabaster. You can't beat it. Southern fried chicken plates, all the sides, a good cold beer on a hot summer day. Whether you're a party of one or a busload of kids on travel team or a church group on the way to gamble in what's the place in Mississippi?
A church group on the way to gamble. I don't think a lot of the church groups go to Pearl River and gamble, Joe.
Pearl River.
Silver Star!
We'd like to remind the senior adults we're going to have the trip to the Silver Star Casino.
Why not?
I bet you that's never happened.
I bet they have church buses rolling all the time over to Pearl River.
You really think
you got to tie back 10% of your winnings?
The church is organizing a trip to a gamble.
We're cool with this, but you got to tie it back 10%.
Why not, Brown?
I think there's been a fairly big stance against gambling in the church.
Right there. It's our friends. See, Jeremy goes there all the time.
Well, that doesn't mean a church group goes. I mean, people that go to church go, but I don't think like a church bus rolls into the Silver Star.
Champy's world famous fried chicken, Sterling, welcomes you all to the altar of great eating right there at champyschicken.com, champyschicken.com. Also in part today by our friends at the Regions Tradition. We'll be back out at Greystone very soon.
Now, you can bring a church group out there, though, right? To the Regions Tradition and see greats like Retief Goosen, Ernie Els, Jim Furyk, and more fighting for another chance to make history at Greystone May 11 through 15, celebrating 30 years of tradition, $20 million to charity. Purchase your tickets, regionstradition.com.
Nakobe Dean's one of the losers last night, no doubt. People thought he was the definite first-round lock. He's not in there. Some people that are in, Jermaine Johnson was obvious. He was there, supposed to be a top 10 pick. He went late, but at least he got picked. He didn't get Nakobe Dean or Malik Willis. But guys who were not at the draft that you think are losers in what happened last night. Some people say Aaron Rodgers because 2 picks and no offensive help. Some people say Deebo Samuel because A.J. Brown got traded not to San Francisco but got traded to Philadelphia. And it looks like Deebo Samuel is going to be a San Francisco 49er, and he doesn't seem to want to be there.
Hey, John Lynch is not letting him go, and I don't blame him. I mean, I really don't blame him. I mean, look, you're ultimately going to get paid. We're going to take care of you. You are, along with George Kittle, the most valuable offensive weapon we have. And Deebo Samuel's going to get paid. And, you brought up the report that, he didn't like how he was being utilized. He's called a wide back because he's got so many touches out of the backfield. And I heard this, and I totally agree. I think it was Jeff Saturday that made the point on ESPN. If I'm another organization and I hear you want to get less touches and get paid more money,
yeah, that doesn't make sense,
I'm
right?
not about that. It might abbreviate your career, but we've already seen what you can do, and this is why you're so valuable.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't want to take the beating a running back takes, and he doesn't have a running back's. I guess he's got a running back's body. He just doesn't want to take that beating. I mean, I think Deebo Samuel sees what this league does to running backs, right?
Right.
I mean, what does this league do to running backs? If you're not Derrick Henry or some sort of freak, it chews you up and spits you out in 5 years.
Yeah.
Receivers played 10, 12, 14 years.
I mean, yeah, look at a guy like Steve Smith.
Yeah.
He had historical numbers last year as far as receiving and running the combination. Despite those historical numbers, I'm reading from a CBS Sports report, it seems that Samuel isn't thrilled with the amount of hits he's been taking as a utility player. According to Ian Rappaport of the NFL Network, Samuel isn't, quote, comfortable with the way the 49ers are using him.
I mean, again, he doesn't want to take the hits. And it's hard to blame him for not doing that. But I'm also with Lance. If I see you say, hey, I'd like to touch the ball less and make more money, if I'm an NFL franchise, I'm like, well, how does that compute, right? Yeah, you want me to pay you more to do less work.
Yeah, and another loser to me was Mac Jones. A guy, if you're talking about a quarterback that's not there, because you go out and you get Cole Strange, and we saw the video earlier with Les Snead, the general manager from the Rams, and Sean McVay, head coach.
Did you take that if you were the Patriots, a shot they were making fun of your pick?
Yes. Yeah, 100%. Can we see it again? Forrester, can we pull it up?
Yeah, cut number 4.
Because I've got a point about this with Mac Jones.
Go ahead and make your point, and then we'll see it again here.
So, Mac, your starting receivers right now are Jacoby Myers, Devontae Parker, and Kendrick Bourne. I don't think you've got what we would call elite receivers. This is an elite receiver draft, at least on paper. So you had an opportunity to grab a really good receiver.
But was there anybody there by the time they picked, though? I mean, they'd been picked over.
Well, you've got the Christian Watson kid, and I don't know how good he's going to be. I really don't. But I'm just saying you needed a weapon, and you probably could have traded up if you were New England.
You could have traded up because they always have picks. Here is the Rams' reaction. Les Snead to the right, and the golden boy Sean McVay to the left.
Definitely. A lot of times, if as an example, you really.
Just went.
Oh, my UT Chattanooga to the first round. Hey, where is.
How about that? And we wasted our time watching him thinking he'd be at 104 maybe.
Hilarious.
McVay's hair looks like those things you got at Spencer Gifts, those little needles you'd press your hand in to make the handprint.
That's right, yeah.
That's what his hair
that stuff does not
perfect.
move.
You know what I noticed about that shot there? Just keep it frozen there. You know what I noticed about that shot? Ukrainian colors.
No, they are.
They're supporting
they
the
really
war.
are.
Hey, do you know so Cole Strange obviously becomes the highest drafted Chattanooga player ever. You obviously know the second highest drafted, right?
Terrell Owens.
In the third round, though.
Yeah.
They'd never had a guy in the second or the first. But I'll say this, the last guy they had drafted that high is in the Hall of Fame.
Worked pretty well. Yeah. Part of our show today being brought to you by our friends right there at Odie's. Another great weekend to get out and enjoy live music with Will and the crew at Odie's.
Yeah, just a great place. It's a Birmingham institution. You're going to absolutely love the food, from the award-winning wings, delicious burgers, my personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. Enjoy this great spring weather. Sit outside on that patio. Enjoy the ice-cold beer buckets full of the Bud Light. Get in for the live music. Go see Will Haver and that great staff today, Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
When we come back in the final hour, we've got this coming up for you. It includes this question. What franchise that realistically has a chance to win a Super Bowl is most overdue to win a Super Bowl? Give me 1, 2, or 3 of those. The franchise you think is most overdue at winning one, that has a chance to win one, especially after the first round of the draft. We'll continue that conversation. We also have Rockstar in the Lounge in the final hour. We'll tell you about the Enclave down in Alabaster and a lot more with Rockstar's music today. All that straight ahead. Final hour of the final day of the week on the next round.
Bama and Bourbon, the mystery fifth hour. Jimmy Buckets, available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender. The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com. The beautiful days of spring and summer are here. No better time to send flowers just because with our friends at Blakely's. I like Blakely's bouquets because of their unique and custom designs. And you can call them up, 205-579-4900, or get an easy link at blakeleysbouquets.com. And it's not just flowers. They've got custom-made gifts in the store right there on Oxmoor Road. It's your full-service flower shop, blakeleysbouquets.com. 205-579-4900 for Blakely's Bouquets.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143, or mydrytech.com.
What makes Culver's Butterburger one of America's best loved burgers? I could go on for hours, but all you really need to know is this. Our fresh, never frozen beef is made from the highest quality cuts for richness and flavor. We press that beef into a very hot grill after you order, and that's how we get that nice caramelized edge. Then we lightly butter and toast the bun for that extra bit of goodness.
That's what makes it a Culver's Butterburger. Let us craft one for you today. Welcome to Delicious.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143, or mydrytech.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Final hour of the show, Rockstar in the Lounge in 35 minutes. Michael in the chat room, you guys going to be at Barber tomorrow. I think we're going to be out on Sunday to see the Grand Prix, the Indy Grand Prix of Alabama, the big race on Sunday, 12 noon, green flag. And you, if you don't have tickets, you can watch it on NBC as well.
We need to get a stake on that race Sunday.
Who do you think the favorite is?
I'm pulling for Alexander Rossi.
Yeah, he was good on the show.
I'll pull for Alexander Rossi. I don't think he'll win.
Why not? I like the kid from Nashville, too.
I don't even know if he's still in it.
I would say that whoever wins the poll, is the poll today qualifying or is it tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, it seems hard to pass out there.
Hard to pass. Whoever's on the poll will win it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think if we put you on the poll, what place would you come in?
Dead last, because you know who's scared to drive into the turns? Me.
Oh, yeah. Joe will be all on his way. Oh, look out, look out. Oh, my God, look out.
They would not want me on the pole because they would have to go around me. Every one of them.
Well,
in the
Jimmy
race.
Johnson will be racing, right?
Jimmy Johnson's out there. We saw his car pull in front of us.
Has he won one of these yet?
He has not won
Oh,
one.
hey,
He's not been close.
the guy we like from Nashville
Garden
is
something?
Newgarden. He's first in the standings. He was a funny interview. I like that guy. Joseph Newgarden, he's first in the standings.
Brown just went from, hey, Newgarden, he's first in the standings to not knowing if he was still racing or not.
How about he's first in the standings?
Big turnaround in 30 seconds from you.
Rockstar's favorite guest of all time, Will Power, is fourth in the standings.
Well, that's
All right.
fantastic.
That's all at Barber is happening this weekend. Barber Motorsports Park. You can get out there and enjoy the racing. IndyAlabama.com for more details.
You wish Cord had more willpower in him.
Our guy's 18.
God, that'd be so good.
Our guy's 18.
How would he cry if he was willpower?
Why? I'm upset.
I'm upset.
The show today being brought to you in part by our friends at Bud Light and Bud Light Next. Right now we're enjoying some Bud
cheers.
products. Little Stella.
Friday afternoon.
Little Bud Light. And, of course, about to pop up on the screen right here, right now, will be our Bud Light Next. You can see it at golf courses, pools, and all over the Gulf Coast. Come on, Forrester, hook me up. There you go. There's the Bud Light Next right there. 0 carbs, 80 calories. You can get that as well. Or enjoy a Bud Light or a heavy Bud or a little Stella wherever you buy your beer right now. All right, let's continue the conversation about the draft. But first, Rockstar, give me cut number 5, Mike Tomlin, on the decision to go right in their backyard to find their quarterback of the future, the guy to replace Ben Roethlisberger. And I think Roethlisberger, youngest quarterback ever to win a Super Bowl, is that right?
Well, it's possible. I mean, he was pretty young.
He did it year 2, right?
Yeah, I thought I remember that. Yeah.
I think that is a true statement.
I think Mahomes.
You think it's Mahomes?
I'll Google it.
I think it's Big Ben. But here's Mike Tomlin on just basically, as Brown shared with you earlier, the Steelers and the Pitt Panthers share a football complex. They share a building, weight rooms, lockers, and all of that. So they didn't have to go far for their first-round draft pick. Here's Mike.
It's interesting. We circled the globe, or at least United States here, the last several months, man, just, exploring and researching. And it's funny, we, ended up with the guy from next door. We're excited about it. To be able to not only know what he's capable of, but to see his process, his maturation process, his developmental process. It's just a great deal of comfort, and we're excited.
It's like one of those, by the way, 23 for Ben Roethlisberger, Mahomes, and Brady were 24. So Jim is correct there. It does have a little bit of a feel of when a coach retires, or it's not normally when they're fired, but when they retire or leave for another job, and they hire the top assistant, and they try to sell us on, hey, we looked everywhere. This was the guy that impressed us. We didn't just hire him because he was already here in the building. It was the easy hire. He was better than any other candidate. And sometimes that is probably true, but you always look at it and you think, yeah, you got turned down by a lot of guys. You ended up hiring the top assistant.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, quarterbacks didn't turn them down, but it does have that feel of, did you like him? Were you comfortable with him just because you've seen him this much, or was he really the best option for you there?
Well, it's just interesting that Ben wins one, at 23. This kid just got drafted at 24.
That's right. Older coming into the league than Big Ben was, who took him to the playoffs the first year as a rookie, won a Super Bowl the second year, and had a wonderful Hall of Fame career. And now Kenny Pickett takes over there. A couple of Alabama players in Evan Neal and Jameson Williams in the first round. 7th, Evan Neal to the Giants. 12th overall, Jameson Williams to Detroit. Nick Saban now with 41 first-round draft picks in the last 14 years. Multiple draft picks every year from now back to 2016 when Ryan Kelly was the only Alabama player taken in the first round. Those are your headlines. Let's do our Baumhauer Spotlight of the Day. Boy, we enjoyed being out for the draft last night at Baumhauer's Victory Grill right there on Highway 31 in Vestavia. We're going to talk NFL draft in our Spotlight today.
We were talking about Baumhauer's food in one of these breaks, starving right now, and talking about the black and white chicken, which I got last night. The broccoli, I don't typically eat broccoli, but
That's
dipping
so
it,
good, isn't it?
in that white barbecue sauce with the wild rice, it is a fabulous dish. Bob Baumhauer delivered Alabama's first ever taste of wings back in 1981 at Wings and Things in Tuscaloosa. In fact, he had to give them away for the first few years. 40 years, 4 concepts, 14 restaurants later. Bob's still serving up great food and hospitality to the people and visitors of Alabama. Stop by one of his great locations and help him celebrate 40 years in business.
And surprisingly, I didn't misorder last night. I followed a Brown taught me it's what to order there years ago. I went with the Cubano bowl, the grilled chicken, black beans, rice, little grilled onions,
put some of that sour cream in there,
fresh avocado. Yeah, it's a delicious meal when I got home last night to watch the draft. And the Baumhauer spotlight is, and here's my question, and there's no right answer, but who do you think that are realistic possibilities the most overdue to win a Super Bowl? We're one round of the draft in to the 2022 draft. Rounds 2 and 3 tonight. They'll finish up on Saturday. Some teams are making progress, but if I asked you who's most overdue for a Super Bowl that's a real contender now that your Rams have won one?
Well, I mean, it's the Buffalo Bills. And, I don't necessarily love what they did last night. They had the one selection, and I'm trying to remember who the Bills even went with last night. Hold on, I'll pull it. But still, I think the Bills they were one of your favorites going in. Elam, the cornerback from Florida.
Right.
They got him 23rd overall. And, based on what we saw against Kansas City, it looks like they need a little defensive help. I mean, they don't need any offensive help right now. A lot of people believe that, they were in the running for Breece Hall, would be a nice compliment to Devin Singletary. But picking up Elam, help on that back end of the defense, to me, Buffalo has been a team that has been so close. They were really close the last couple of years. They've got a franchise quarterback. I think that's the next team.
I think I would say, and it seems like the clock has been eternally ticking on the Dallas Cowboys.
I'm not saying next team, but who's overdue? Dallas is a good answer.
Dallas is overdue because, look, they have – Lance, it seems like they address offensive line in every draft, but it also seems like they get a lot of those right. It's not like they're drafting offensive line and they don't work, but they're just drafting them a lot, it seems.
Buddy texted me earlier and said, have y'all talked about how bad the Cowboys draft was? And I don't know if it was
they only had the one pick.
Bad. It was underwhelming. Tyler Smith, a tackle out of Tulsa. I don't know anything about Tyler Smith, but
I don't either, but they've gotten it right.
They do get their offensive lineman right.
Yeah, they've gotten it right. And then they drafted CeeDee Lamb, who's got a chance to be a star in the league. I think they've got a good.
Oh, Micah Parsons was the steal of the draft last year.
There's no doubt. They've had good drafts. What is in the way of and maybe it is quarterback. Maybe Dak's just not that guy. But what's in the way of them winning a world championship?
Yeah, what is in the way?
I don't really know the answer to that question, to be honest with you.
It's people will continue to blame Jerry Jones. It's really been just a rash of bad luck because they've got the talent.
Yeah, you blame Jerry Jones, but I just reeled off picks they're getting right. Trayvon Diggs. They got that pick right.
Tell me what's wrong with this, Tyler Smith, just reading this. A nasty, mean, and physical offensive lineman. He's the type of blocker the franchise needs. With 16 penalties a year ago, needs to control his hands.
Yeah, most penalized team in the NFL is the Dallas Cowboys already.
Yeah.
16 penalties in 12 games last year?
Yeah, I think I was watching the NFL Network when he was drafted. I believe that's where I was. And one of the analysts, it wasn't Daniel Jeremiah, but it was one of their analysts, as the film was rolling, he said, what you're watching right here is a hold in the NFL. He goes, that may not get called at Tulsa, but that is a hold in the NFL. He's got to learn what is or isn't a hold in the NFL because it got called a lot in college, as Lance just pointed out.
I know Green Bay has won one, but it feels like their window closed last night. I don't know why, but it just felt like it closed last night.
You wanted them to go big-name receiver last night.
Yeah, with all those big-name receivers, I thought they would make a move and say, listen, we knew what happened when Adams walked out the door. We're very thankful to have the MVP back with us for a year or two more. I'm going to get one or maybe two of these receivers in this draft, one in the first and one in the second, and put some talent, young talent around them.
It's almost like we want to push your buttons. We let Devontae go, or Devontae decided to go, one of the best wide receivers, elite receiver in the NFL. We've got 2 picks in the first round, 22 and 28. What do we do?
Yeah, defense.
Yeah, we go defense, with two Georgia guys.
Now, I guess if I'm glass half full LT, I can. If I'm Aaron Rodgers, I can say, well, maybe I don't have to score 38 to win. If we improve our defense enough, maybe I can score 28 to win.
Okay, but I want to point this out. The last time we saw Green Bay on the field, hosting a game in the snow against San Francisco, their defense gave up, I think, 7 points. So the defense wasn't a problem last year. I need some playmakers if I'm Aaron Rodgers.
But Green Bay realistically was going to have to trade up to get one of these guys.
But you had two selections to do it.
I get it, but they were going to have to trade up to get Treylon Burks, which, by the way, I'm guessing the Titans really like that guy.
They do.
So what was the price going to be to get in front of Tennessee, right? Because Tennessee had a deal in place to deal A.J. Brown and draft a receiver.
I will guarantee you for 22 and 28, you could have packaged those two picks up and gotten one of those receivers.
Well, you could have, but now I got 2 first-round picks tied up in a receiver. Is that worth that?
I guess it wasn't.
The modern-day market, what we saw change last night, says no.
Yeah, it says I can't tie up 2 first-round picks in a receiver. But Treylon Burks, Jahan Dotson, Jameson Williams, Olave, Garrett Wilson, Drake London, all those guys went in front of them.
Okay, I think all of those guys have the opportunity to be elite. If I asked you guys, though, going back to last year, Jamar Chase, was he worth, if Cincinnati would have had 2, would he have been worth giving up 2 for 1?
I mean, yeah, as you look at it now, you would say he was.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, if one of those guys turns out to be the Jamar Chase of this year, if I'm Aaron Rodgers, I'm like, what are we doing here?
I'm trying to see the Packers Dunaway pick 21st tonight, so 53rd overall pick.
So 20 more picks?
Yeah, 20 more picks have to go for them just to get...
That's Mechie.
That's Mechie's neighborhood.
Yep.
Well, it is, but if Mechie goes before those 20 picks, which he certainly could...
Yeah, the Lions could grab him.
That's right, the Lions could get another Alabama receiver.
I mean, right now, Christian Watson is still out there. I think he's going to go relatively fast. I mean, again, he's an unknown.
He's the North Dakota State guy, right?
Yeah, then Sky Moore, another guy that, Western Michigan didn't play against great competition. George Pickens is the wild card.
He is, yeah. So all those guys are still out there. I want to go back to the North Dakota State guy because I brought him up the other day, and you said his issue was what?
Speed, top end.
No, top end speed's fine.
Drops.
The drops. You know who I used to hear that about too?
Jamar Chase.
Bingo.
No, but you heard it about in preseason. You never heard it about it at LSU.
Not leading up to the draft.
He's having a problem catching the ball in preseason. Yeah. Is it because he took the year off?
That's a great point.
Watson, they say, big target, outstanding speed, long arms, big hands, threat to take the top off the corner, instinctive, open field runner with good contact balance. But, the thing is, competition he went against and the drops.
Is there another franchise that's overdue, that's a realistic chance?
I think Tennessee. I mean, Tennessee has never won one. Tennessee's had some really good teams.
Derrick Henry's clock's ticking.
They've got the best running back in the NFL whose clock is ticking. There's no doubt. They just dealt one of the top receivers in the NFL. So now you got to kind of start over there. They've got a quarterback that I don't think can win them a championship. So I think, unlike the Cowboys, I can look at the Titans and say, I know why they're not doing it. And I know why they won't do it this year, I don't think.
Yeah, I'll go another team in the AFC. I think Cleveland. Now that you've got Deshaun Watson, you saw an organization.
No picks last night, right?
No picks. But 11-5 2 years ago. Obviously had a bad year last year, but if we were 11-5 2 years ago with Baker, we won a playoff game, got to a divisional round, led Kansas City in the fourth quarter to get to an AFC championship game with Deshaun Watson, and what we've given up, why can't we get there now?
The Chargers are a good team. They went a guard last night. I mean, the linemen are never exciting players. But if you look at the Chargers, they got their quarterback. They've got some playmakers at the skill positions. They went to protect Justin Herbert. I mean, that's an interesting franchise.
I mean, if that offensive lineman works out, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the Chargers are a wild card. I think they've got the talent to actually make that move this year. Back to Green Bay real quick. Alec Pierce is a receiver I love out of Cincinnati. He's still out there. And we've seen those long, white, lanky Alan Lazard, Jordy Nelson. Alec Pierce could be that next guy for Aaron Rodgers, too.
NFL Draft continues tonight, 6 o'clock on ABC, ESPN for a couple hours before it goes to ESPN2 and the NFL Network tonight as you watch all of that. It moves to ESPN2 at some point tonight because of the NBA playoffs that are on ESPN at 8. Grizzlies and Timberwolves go tonight with the Grizz up 3-2 in that one. The Braves back in action this evening, 7:05, a rare series between the Braves and the Rangers. Braves and the Rangers happening this weekend out there at the ballpark of Arlington, or whatever they call the new stadium.
I would take the Braves over the Texans. They don't have quite the quarterback play they need to keep up with Atlanta.
Yeah. The Rangers are awful. Braves, even on the road, should have a pretty good series this weekend.
All right, so that's our Baumhauer Spotlight there, brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's. You can go back and look at our fun last night. We're in Rockstar. We gave Rockstar some parenting tips early on in that last night as well.
What were they?
Rockstar doesn't remember. He was asleep.
It was get sleep when you can. That was the main advice. Got it. Rockstar in the Lounge is about 20 minutes away if you want to get people to gather around the YouTube channel, wherever you're watching us, to enjoy great music coming up a little bit later on. Dr. B is your answer right now when it comes to hair restoration or just making that hair look better.
Yeah, with age, for most, comes hair loss. I asked around. Everyone said call Dr. Beckenstein. Set up the consultation with Dr. B and his team. They perform genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. It's cutting edge, and Dr. B is the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics and formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is an absolute game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. Beckenstein had a virtual meeting to go over my options. We chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which I can actually do for the couch. It's going to help increase thickness and health of my hair. Excited to see those results in the next few months. Dr. Beckenstein takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce quality results for more than 20 years. Women and men have turned to Dr. Beckenstein for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. He will use that experience in his advanced training to help his patients fully understand the procedures that they are considering. Call Dr. B today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316, and make sure you tell him the Next Round sent you.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champy'schicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
Excalibur Services, now a Trane dealer, invites you to join their Total Home Comfort Club. Just like your car, your heating and cooling, electrical and plumbing systems need to be maintained for top performance, safety, and comfort. The Excalibur Home Comfort Club benefits include free consultations, priority scheduling, summer and winter cooling and heating tune-ups, a yearly plumbing and electrical inspection, plus 15% off any repair. Ask about our limited time buy one, get two sale. Call us today at 205-718-8688. Excalibur Services, Alabama license number 15214.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to, just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
ERA King Real Estate is on the move. They've just opened a new state-of-the-art office in Homewood, as well as new offices in Vestavia and Huntsville. The real estate market has never been crazier than it is right now. That's why, with 52 years of experience, ERA King Real Estate is growing to serve you. To find out more, text the word MOVE to 35620. That's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
The biggest lawn party returns to Greystone for the Regions Tradition, May 11th through 15th. Join us for the Wednesday Pro-Am with celebrities like Charles Barkley, Nick Saban, Brian Harsin, Kirby Smart, Riley Green, Dale Murphy, and more. And don't miss the return of the White Claw Watering Hole, featuring the Redmont Vodka Lounge, the White Claw Wave Bar, live music, and much more. Let's celebrate 30 years of tradition and $20 million to charity. Purchase your tickets today at regionstradition.com.
Last night in the NFL draft, the top television markets, Brown will have Birmingham at some point.
Yeah, the numbers are delayed today in Birmingham. They won't show up on this.
Pittsburgh, 12.7. Kansas City, 12.5. Milwaukee, 11.1. Columbus, Ohio, 9.8. Detroit, 9.7. Those are the top markets. As many people pointed out, multiple picks for a couple of those markets there. Also, a note that in the city of New York that had 2 picks from the Giants and 2 picks from the Jets in the top 10 picks so early on in the draft, they drew a 5.5 rating.
That's shocking.
So the interest, they make a point, the interest in the NFL in the city of New York, not as high as you would think.
Well, I'll tell you, it's baseball season.
That probably hurts it. It's not the NBA. Knicks and Nets are done.
But I do think baseball
Rangers?
season hurts it. I'm really surprised.
You think
because
baseball season hurts the NFL in anything in New York?
A little bit. I mean, that's a Yankees town. I mean, it's more, I think it's more Yankees than Giants.
But think about it now. If I'm a Jets or Giants fan, where was that second? The two. Oh, hang on.
It was 4 picks in the top 10.
That's what I'm saying. So once the top 10's over, we're done picking. So they might have just tuned right out. See what I'm saying? They might have been there for Jets and Giants picks. They don't watch the last 2 hours.
And Pittsburgh watched the majority of the draft because they were anticipating possibly going quarterback at 20. Pittsburgh, I guess, is not a surprise. Great NFL town.
Kansas City is not a surprise. It'll be interesting to see where Birmingham is because you did have the broadcast on ABC 3340 and on ESPN and the NFL Network, so over a multitude of places there. But New York is a little down from where they had hoped it would be in the draft last night. Part of our show today, as always, being brought to you by our friends at Nichols Outfitters.
Hey, listen, Father's Day is just around the corner. I know we got Mother's Day, but be planning for Father's Day as well, right? Nichols Outfitters is a unique opportunity for a great gift. From now until Father's Day, any purchase of a Christensen Traverse rifle enters you into a contest to win a Christensen Arms Ranger 22 right alongside it. If you got an outdoorsman in the household or if you are that outdoorsman, drop the hint to your family. The kind of thing that would bring a smile to your face is this. Purchase a classic Christensen rifle. Enter to win another. Now till Father's Day, Nichols Outfitters in Pelham.
Rockstar, give me cut number 2. A lot of you are still talking about why would the Titans, so close to being a Super Bowl team, get rid of A.J. Brown, something Mike Vrabel, who comes from that Belichick tree. He's been around and knows what it takes to win Super Bowls, both as a coach and a player, said this was something they really talked about a long, long time. Here's Vrabel.
I just am confident that we went to the extreme to try to keep AJ here. I mean, I was involved with the process through the entire time. So, we're going to continue to, coach our guys, develop them, try to, make it about the team. And, this is just another example of making tough decisions that, hopefully in the long run, it's going to make our team better. I know that it probably doesn't get received by that publicly, but, this was a difficult process to get through. And, I know what the gap that we had to bridge was. This wasn't, this wasn't easy.
You can tell it wasn't easy, but it's a business decision, right? It's a financial decision.
I mean, what you see as a coach right there that, if there were no financial limitations.
If this was college.
If this were college, he's got A.J. Brown and Ryan Tannehill back next year, and now he's adding a piece in the draft. Whereas I got to make these tough decisions.
Yeah.
And that's why it's so hard to do what you have to do in the NFL to win a world championship.
And I think Tennessee probably takes a step back. Treylon Burks might end up being an elite wide receiver, but probably not year one. He's probably not going to be as good as A.J. Brown will be next year.
I would say by and large, though, you guys tell me if you disagree. It's probably easier to find two really good receivers at $50 million a pop than an all-star at $100 million.
Yes.
Yeah, I would agree.
In a draft, basically, because obviously,
or in free agents.
Obviously, a Tyreek Hill, though, I know that guy's an all-star, so the Dolphins are going to pay a ton for him. A.J. Brown was an all-star, so Eagles are going to pay a ton for him. Hollywood Brown's got a tremendous upside, maybe an all-star, so Phoenix is going to pay a ton, or Arizona's going to pay a ton for him. But if I'm drafting, I'm better off maybe taking a couple 40 to 50 million guys. I think I got a shot.
Since 2014, the start of the college football playoff, the SEC now with 96 first-round draft picks. Next conference is the ACC at 51 since 2014.
96 to 51.
96 to 51. The Big Ten's got 50, 96 to 50. The Pac-12 has 39, 96 to 39. The Big 12 since 2014 just has 17.
So it's SEC with 14 teams, Big 10, Big
12
with 10. And it's 93 to 14.
It is 96 to 17.
96
yes.
to 17. I got
Same difference, though.
None of those numbers right.
Yeah.
96 to 17. Now, they've got fewer teams, but look at that talent gap.
Yep.
That is hard to overcome because those aren't recruiting rankings. That's the best in the business saying these are the best players.
That's right. Saying that, as Chris Felica tweeted a few minutes ago, that Tulsa has had 2 first-round draft picks in the last 2 years. Oklahoma's had 0.
Yeah, Auburn has 2. A lot of Alabama fans are wanting us to bring that up. Yeah.
Texas has had 0.
Yeah. Tennessee.
Auburn, Tennessee, and Wisconsin 0 from Felica. But in the Big 12, your two, the two that the SEC is bragging about bringing in, 2 great brands, Oklahoma and Texas, they've had 0 first-round draft picks the last 2 years.
I mean, that's hard to believe. I mean, we gave you the Conor O'Gara stat that Texas hasn't had an offensive first-rounder since Vince Young.
Yeah.
There should never be a run like that. I will say I had this number 24/7. I think this is a pretty good number. I don't know about you guys. Of the 32 draft picks, 4 or 5 stars, 23 out of 32, 24/7 had ranked as a 4 or 5. That feels like a pretty good hit rate to me.
Yeah, it really does.
5 out of the top 10, 5 stars, according to 24/7.
That sounds pretty good.
I feel like 24/7, that's a consensus. So that's saying that Rivals and all the other sites got it right. There were.
So if you're recruiting 2 or 3 stars, you're not really recruiting first-round draft picks.
Well, there were 8 3-stars, though.
Yeah.
8 3-stars. 1 2-star and 2 non-ranked, and I think we can identify those 2.
I wanted to bring up one more point about the wide receivers. You guys would consider, at least you can make an argument, that 3 of the top 5 receivers are Cooper Kupp, Devontae Adams, and Deebo Samuel.
Okay.
Yep.
None of those guys are first-round guys.
Yeah.
That's right. By the way, being reported by Ian Rappaport, he has good knowledge that both the Jets and the Lions made multiple offers to San Francisco for Deebo Samuels.
So the Lions went Jameson Williams instead, you would assume.
Yep. So
if you act now, we'll give. I'll make sure I won't speak past. You can have Jared Goff. We'll let you have it.
That's Debo. I want the hell out of here. Okay, you can go to the Jets and the Lions. No,
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay, I'll carry the ball more. A point made.
Yeah, I just think that it was interesting that other places wanted Debo, but they're not getting rid of him for nothing out at San Francisco.
Hey, I wonder if another thing on that Debo thing, and something he would never say publicly, and this would something probably wouldn't come out until after his career. But let's not forget that last year John Lynch traded multiple draft picks to trade up to get Trey Lance.
Yep.
And so Trey Lance is going to be their quarterback of the future. And maybe Debo looks at this and says, this guy ain't elite.
Is not elite.
And they said, so you want to go play for Jared Goff or Zach Wilson? And he said,
he's going to keep waiting.
All right.
I'm just telling you things, man. I'm just making observations.
I said he's not elite. You don't have to punish me for it.
So the draft continues tonight. One baseball note before we take a break and get to Rockstar's Lounge. And this baseball note's being brought to you by our friends at Precision that get you back into the game. And this is about Ronald Acuna getting back in the game. Tell us about Precision.
Our friends at Precision. If you're a golfer, tennis player, or anything in between, let the specialist at Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics guide your journey back to health. Our physicians have been caring for athletes and their families in 9 Birmingham metro areas. Our team of experts will work with you on a personalized treatment plan to get you back to health. Your greatest comeback starts here. Book an appointment online today. Go to precisionsportsmedicine.com/comeback.
Last night, Austin Riley and Dansby Swanson had solo home runs. The night really belonged to Kyle Wright for the Braves. He goes a career best 7 innings, gave up 3 hits. He's 3-0 as a starter now, looked really good. But Ronald Acuna returned. He was 1 of 5, but had 2 stolen bases. Did you see where Acuna believes that the right knee that was repaired after the ACL tear?
Let me guess, is stronger.
He says, I believe it has made me faster, and I'm going to prove it. He had 2 stolen bases last night. He thinks he's faster now coming off the reconstruction and the rehab.
It doesn't surprise me, man. Brown, we hear it all the time. Sports medicine is one of the more amazing things in 2022. Guys that would go through injuries like this would lose their career, and now they come back, better and stronger.
They used to say Dr. Andrews could put it back together about like God made it or better sometimes. Yeah, but just the way they construct it might have been better for certain athletics.
Well, I wonder if that is just a mental thing that he's trying to convince himself of that.
I don't know.
But if Jameson Williams is at least as fast or faster coming off of his,
watch out.
Then the Detroit Lions got a steal last night.
Still got to get him the ball
in the NFL draft.
That's a problem.
Is Jared Goff the quarterback there? I get lost with this.
Former blue and yellow man.
But yeah, he used to wear Ukraine's colors.
if we turn those 7s to blue, you know what we got? Rams colors.
Hey, Ukraine's got a better shot than Detroit.
I would not argue that.
All right, when we come back, Rockstar is in the lounge. We'll tell you about the sponsor who's jumped in with Rockstar's Lounge every week. Rocky's got maybe 2?
You got 2 in your Rockstar?
Maybe 2. We'll see. It's all about that thing we call time.
It's a moving circle for me, man. What was the segment
time
we used to do?
flat circle.
What was the segment we used to do?
What?
Utah, give me 2.
Utah, give me 2. Back in a moment.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239 Equal Housing Lender.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. help? Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the next round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from the next round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So if a customer comes in and has something very specific they want, can you guys always meet those needs?
Absolutely. We get customers all the time that are looking for a specific car. They ask us to locate them. We find them. Very transparent on price and our fee. We do whatever it takes to make anything happen.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
The biggest lawn party returns to Greystone for the Regions Tradition, May 11th through 15th. Join us for the Wednesday Pro-Am with celebrities like Charles Barkley, Nick Saban, Brian Harsin, Kirby Smart, Riley Green, Dale Murphy, and more. And don't miss the return of the White Claw Watering Hole, featuring the Redmont Vodka Lounge, the White Claw Wave Bar, live music, and much more. Let's celebrate 30 years of tradition and $20 million to charity. Purchase your tickets today at regionstradition.com.
Dun, 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 dun. Back with you on the Next Round. Rockstar's a little delirious. He's in here, 62 minutes of sleep, about to do the lounge. Still no lava lamps yet this week. We gotta purchase some. We gotta purchase some gifts. Supply chain issues. The lounge every week with Rockstar is brought to you by our friends right there in Alabaster, the Enclave down there. Beautiful, beautiful new homes starting in the 400s there. Home sites, nice yards there, up to half an acre right there. Paul Farron is the guy with Embassy Homes. You can go by and check out the Enclave, a new home community right there in Alabaster. Here's the number to call for details, 205-602-0563. 205-602-0563, or just go online, embassyhomebuilders.com, embassyhomebuilders.com, and check out the Enclave, a new community right in Alabaster. Beautiful, beautiful homes, and they bring you Rockstar's Lounge every week. Rocky, you've gotten a lot of suggestions on songs you should sing. We may get one or two here, but
we may.
What song are you going to go?
Anybody go Cat in the Cradle?
Somebody, Bama fan wants to know if you're going to do Wheels of the Bus Go Round and Round.
Oh, that's only a special song for one of our coworkers, Reed's daughters.
Yeah.
I think
Him and
they've
Haley
outgro-
love it.
Yeah, they've outgrown it, I hope.
They tip you, though, right?
Sometimes. One little girl dumped just a glass of water in my tip jar.
No.
She just looked at me. It was some random kid, just 4-year-old, just looked at me and just started dumping her. And their mom's like, I'm so sorry. I was like, you know, if she doesn't like me, she doesn't like
Wow.
me. She said, everybody has critics.
That's when you tell the mom, just double the tips and
When
it will
do
be
you
good.
play again publicly?
I am playing next Friday at Saul's Juke Joint.
Okay.
Next Friday.
I love that place.
Big gig right there for Rockstar. Brought to you by the Enclave, a new home community in Alabaster. Rockstar, what are you singing today?
So Nancy, when we found out we were pregnant, she
Oh,
said that
gosh.
she read
It's gonna
an
be
article.
emotional.
Yeah, it's emotional. She read an
Don't
article.
make it about dogs.
She read an article that said that you have to what?
You weren't here for
You
that.
weren't here.
Keep going. Keep going.
She read an article that says that you have to pick a song, like a lullaby song, to play, and you play it on her belly and all that stuff, so the baby knows, like, hey, coming up, this is going to be your song to go to sleep to. Fun fact, it has not worked yet.
You're playing it on loop right now.
Yeah, I play it all the time, and then I thought of something. I was like, well, you know what? In high school, I always listened to this song. Shocker, it's a Pearl Jam song. Eddie Vedder wrote it for his drummer at the time. Jack Irons had a son. He said, I'm going to write a lullaby for you to sing for him at night. And so I was like, I want to do this one. It's called Around the Bend. And it's a longer song. I'm going to try to shorten it.
You don't have to.
It's a pretty, yeah, I do. It's a pretty song, and I decided to do that. So hopefully one day our child Cord will fall asleep. It could be the Bohemian Rhapsody, that's fine, but as long as he falls asleep, that'd be great. So Nancy wanted me to throw this out today. I have never played it live, although I used to fall asleep to this when I was in high school.
All right.
This is called Around the Bend.
Do you think about doing Mother, though?
Mother Danzig?
Yeah.
Or Mother Pink Floyd?
No, Mother Danzig.
Yeah. I don't know if it...
So on 62 minutes of sleep, Rockstar maybe falls asleep to his own song. It's the Enclave, Rockstar in the Lounge. Hit it, man.
All right, this is Around the Bend. I'm wishing you well. Find at peace within yourself. Covers up, I cast you off. I'll be watching as you breathe. I'd lie still, you move like this. Oh, and on around the bend. I hold your head deep in my arms. My fingertips, they close your eyes. Oh, if you dream, my little child. 'Cause there's a sun around the bend. There's a sun around the bend. Oh, the evenings close like this. All these moments that I'd miss. Please forgive me, let me share. Don't and on around the bend. You're an angel when you sleep. How I wish your soul to keep. Oh, and on around the bend.
Wow. Okay, I've changed my mind now. That's the one I want you to sing at my funeral.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know why chord is so stubborn, because it's working for me.
It almost put me to sleep.
Oh no! If you hear the original version, they got piano in it. It's so beautiful. But it's much longer than that.
That was the short version.
Yeah. I sped through a lot of stuff. Like I just went to the basis of it. So yeah. Did y'all want another one?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you got?
Can we go something upbeat?
Or get Lance another beer.
You have anything in Rams colors?
Rams all the time.
What was the Ram song? Ramley.
We are Ramley.
Yeah.
We are Ramley. Chords. Well, no, this is I wanted to do this one. I thought it's a throwback. I won't tell you the name of it. You guys will know it. From the 80s.
This is from the 80s.
Yeah, let's do this. This is a mystery song.
All right, mystery song from Rockstar. This is the Enclave, a new a neighborhood in Alabaster with our friends right there. Good, easy website. You can check with Paul at embassyhomebuilders.com, 205-602-0563. Hit it, Rocky.
Lying in my bed, I hear the clock tick. I think of you, caught up in circles. Confusion is nothing new. Flashback, warm nights, almost left behind. A suitcase of memories. Time after, sometimes you'll picture me. I'm walking too far ahead. You're calling up to me. I can't hear what you said. Then you'll say, go slow. I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost and you look, and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. If you look and you look, and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. After my picture fades and darkness has turned to gray, watching through the windows, you're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen from deep inside. The drum beats out of time. If you're lost and you look, and you will find me. Time after time. If you look and play, I will be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time.
A little home for us right there. That's Rockstar in the Lounge, brought to you by the Enclave. Could be your new home right now. A community in Alabaster, home starting at $400,000. A beautiful home site there with up to a half-acre lots there. Paul is the guy you want to talk to. 205-602-0563. 205-602-0563. EmbassyHomeBuilders.com. EmbassyHomeBuilders.com. Paul Farron with Embassy Homes. You can check out the Enclave, a new home community right there in Alabaster. We roll on our final segment when we come back right here on the next round.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
Bromberg's invites you to an exclusive 2-day buying event. Meet an expert buyer to sell your jewelry, diamonds, watches, and collectibles. Receive immediate payment or opt to receive 120% of your offer in Bromberg store credit to use towards anything in the store now or in the future. It is Bromberg's exclusive 2-day buying event. Thursday, April 21st at the Summit. Friday, April 22nd in Mountain Brook. Appointments recommended. Do not miss this opportunity at Bromberg's. From fixer-uppers to mansions, Holly Mack Wilson sells it all. If your home is dated or if you have a property in need of repair and just want to get it sold without fixing it up, you need Holly Mack Wilson. This is a niche market, and Holly excels in moving as-is real estate. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. From fixer-uppers to mansions, Holly Mack Wilson sells it all. Holly Mack Wilson, an as-is Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor. Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the next round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
Spring is finally here. Now's the time to hit those trails and sidewalks you've been missing in a fresh pair of perfectly fit New Balance running or walking shoes from the New Balance Birmingham store. Our trained fit specialists get as much information as possible before matching you with the perfect pair of New Balance shoes. We've also got all the apparel and other gear you need for spring, too. There's no better time to get outside than right now. So come over to the New Balance Birmingham store and get your custom-fit New Balance footwear and spring apparel today.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
The next round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Rockstar here to give you my Way to Wellness update. I have already lost 5 pounds after only a couple of weeks on the program. I'm already a third of the way to my goal weight. This program works. What program, you ask? Why, it's Way to Wellness. Way to Wellness partners with each patient to develop a treatment plan tailored to their individual needs, focusing on weight loss and reducing the health risks associated with obesity. Join our challenge at nextroundlive.com or learn more about Way to Wellness at aplanforme.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
right, final segment here. We'll talk about a couple of things here to call it quits today for this Friday, including Rockstar's Guy.
It's been a long time since I've talked about Adam Mestre at MD Realty. Adam is a third-generation realtor born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you? Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Whether you're a first-time homeowner or looking for your forever home, Adam can help. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
Okay, what we have done in the commercial break, without talking to each other, we have written down on a piece of paper the way we think Ozark, the series, ends. It's out now. We'll be back Monday, having probably all three of us watched it. And I've got an envelope with each person's name on it. LT will be able to seal his up.
Got mine.
RB.
Thank you, Jim. That's not my name. That's my initials.
And then I am going to...
Hey, as you do that, guess what I've come across? Marty Bird's Restaurant, Lake of the Ozarks. This is a true joint. And here's a couple of their specialty drinks. Darlene's Killer Lemonade. You can also get...
Don't rush through those. These are good.
This
Let's
is
make
the
our
best.
last segment, our last big thought today.
Lickety Split Buckets for $13. You can choose from
That's a strip
either
club, right?
Pinnacle flavored vodka or rum with a choice of orange, pineapple, cranberry. Or you can go with the blueberry, cherry, or grape flavors. Marty Bird's menu, classic cheeseburger, chili cheese dog, the hot dog. They're sold out of wings.
They're sold out?
Yeah, they do have chips and queso. They do have official Marty Bird T-shirts as well.
Wow.
But
I have seen
very interesting. The burgers look great, by the way.
I stumbled across, I was looking for something about this show and stumbled across Lance, you just peel the thing, you don't have to lick it.
No, you don't tell him.
Just lick it. You don't lick it.
Okay, I got it.
It's going to kill you.
Wasn't that the chicken Seinfeld?
Yeah, Seinfeld. I stumbled across.
Yours is so wet.
What?
The locations, the shooting locations in Georgia. And like people are going on tours of it. I think it's self-guided. I don't think anybody's actually doing tours, but I think the Blue Cat is actually in the Ozarks, if I'm not mistaken. The lodge, but most everything else is in Georgia.
Well, it's kind of a giveaway on some of it because you see some of the stickers in the bars, and
Yeah.
it's funny. Our buddy Michael Sellers, Good People. There's a Good People sticker in one of the.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I could be wrong about the Blue Cat. There was something that was in Missouri. The Blue Cat may not be. It may be up on Lake. I think Lake Oconee is where they shoot it all, if I'm not mistaken. But it's just weird seeing people these YouTube videos of them going to all these places like the actual house with all the windows in the back.
I hate when I disappoint you. Sometimes you're looking at me as you're saying something like I'm supposed to give you affirmation or something, like I know the answer, and oftentimes I don't.
Rarely,
sometimes in life, we've been together a long time now. Sometimes I just nod.
Yeah, rarely do you affirm me. So
Would you eat buffalo chicken fries?
Yeah, I'd eat anything right now. I'd eat anything. Are they Rams colors?
You know what's so sad?
What's, Jim?
Is that I thought you'd be proud of me for using the word affirmation, but you that's a big word for me.
I affirm that you know that word, Jim.
Yeah, thank you so much. So there's mine right here, JD on the envelope.
That's going to be Jim. JD's Jim.
Unfortunately, mine is correct. I already know how this thing ends.
Did you look? Did you spoil
No,
it?
there's no way you can look.
No, I just know how it ends.
Well, he gave us a headline. Give everybody the headline, the commercial break. You gave us.
Yeah, that's why we did this. What was the headline of the commercial break?
Damn, I lost
it. Was Ozark with a fitting yet shocking end.
Yeah, exactly. Mine's shocking. I promise you. Shocking.
I put 3 things on there that happened.
All right. Brown getting extra credit with
That's right.
3
I'm gonna have all
things
3
that
of them
happened,
right.
not just the ending.
You watch.
All right. We are done for today. Thank you to all our great sponsors. Thank you, the viewers and listeners. Thank you to Baumhauer's. Thank you to Barbers. Thank you to the New York Football Giants, the Detroit Lions, and everybody's been a part of the show today. We're back with you on Monday at 9 a.m. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America. Rams.